Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Good Air Canada 168 with you, 3 back, Sierra Sala, for left.
Air Canada 168, Toronto Tower, number 3, flying RJ 900, 5 final, with 17010 knots, clear to land 12 for left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 168.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
721 Tower, keep it rolling, maintain this operation, the RJ head, wind 210, 20 gusting 30 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Okay, rolling, clear takeoff, visual runway 23, jet 721.
Air Canada 511, Toronto Tower, keep the RJ in sight, visual departure, a lot of weight, runway 23.
I keep the RJ in sight, line up at 23, Air Canada 511.
Wind check.
Oh, wind 17010 knots. 973 Tower, contact departure, 128, decimal 8.
Roger, 973.
2477, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right for Delta 2477.
Canada 511, maintain go separation with the RJ head, service wind 210, 20 gusting 30 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 511.
Seabird 5 Charlie Alpha, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Line up at weight 23, Seabird 5 Charlie Alpha.
2477 after crossing, contact ground 1219.
219 after crossing for Delta 2477.
Canada 721, John 721, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
28, that's yes.
Hello, hopefully everybody can hear me. If y'all can confirm, I'd appreciate it. First stop is the BA 1000. BA A350 1000. Hello Becky, hello Tori, hello Jimmy.
Five Charlie Alpha Tower, wind 210, 20 gusting 30 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Seabird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Boston 723 Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Washington 23.
Blue Street 5030, next right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 248. 5030, right turn there, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Alright, Delta 4 cross 23 right, Blue Street 5030.
Tower, good day, Azure 3 Bro, ILS super left.
Wait.
28, Air Canada 511, see ya.
Tower, good day, Azure 37 Bro, ILS super left.
Terra 37 Bravo Toronto Tower, wind 180, 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land super left, back to 37 Bro.
Contact ground 1219.
121.9er, Blue Street 5030.
Good evening, Butter 606, established the localizer on 24 left.
Order 606 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 737.
That was BA's A350 1000.
Clear to land over 24 left.
Next up is this WestJet.
Peter 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
Up to 86, Seabird 5 Charlie Alpha.
168 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 168.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
350 ahead, wind 210, 15 gusting 30 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, check comments, session 723.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
5 weight, runway 23, Air Canada 33.
Air Canada 168, contact ground now 121, decimal 9er. 68, contact ground 121.
Tower, is it 664, Dano?
Question 664 Toronto Tower, continue approach number 1, runway 23, departing at 3:30, wind 200, 15 gusting 20 knots, landing clearance at about 3 miles.
Continue, 664.
Go back straight to the 77-200. I'm good, Colin. How's it going? At the spot where I saw you yesterday.
33 Heavy Tower, wind 200, 15 gusting 30 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 3 to 33.
Air 37 Bravo, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Delta 37 Bravo.
Westjet 723 Tower, contact departure 1288.
28, Westjet 723, yeah.
Low tower, Porter 130 with you, 24 left.
Order 130 Toronto Tower, number 2, following company traffic 2 miles final, wind 180, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, Porter 130.
Westjet 664 Tower, wind 200, 15 gusting 30 knots, clear to land, runway 23.
Tower, 664.
Air 37 Bravo, contact ground 12100.
Ground 49, 37 Bravo.
That was Air Canada 777-200.
Canada 33 Heavy, contact.
Headed to Vancouver, and then we'll go to Sydney.
28, Air Canada 33, good night.
Got another plane coming in for takeoff. Ooh, lots of planes. We have a A330-300, a heavy, A350-1000, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, and then the 747. We also have a A321. That's 3 heavies.
Tower, Rick 3453, ILS 24 left.
Rick 3453 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying Emperor 295 traffic, 2 miles final, wind 190, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Rick 3453.
Order 606 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Porter.
Hello, Robert. Welcome back. Hello, Jonas.
Want to wait, runway 23.
On up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 824 Heavy.
After crossing, contact ground.
It's a good lineup. This is the first heavy of the 3, and this is the smallest heavy.
Westjet 664 left.
This is an A330 going to Madrid, Air Canada.
A24 Heavy Tower, wind 200, 15 gusting 30 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 824 Heavy.
And a 795 Tower, a lot of weight runway 23, short delay, wait turbo.
523 Air Canada.
130, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, we'll clear the crowd 24 right, Porter 130, thanks.
Oofty.
Crossing, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, Porter 130, thanks.
Porter 304 on Aviation 23.
Porter 304 Toronto Tower, continue approach.
Beautiful.
321 in position, waiting heavy jet, wind 200, picking gun 1620 knots, landing Pearson 4 miles.
Order Pearson 1.
Heading 24 heavy tower, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
Canada 824. Have a good night.
Check. Irish 1300, ILS 24 left.
Bridge 1900, Tower Tower, number 2, flying over 135 traffic, 2 miles final, wind 1905 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left, Irish 1900.
Hey Ultimate, how's it going? Welcome back.
Air Canada 795, cross possibly turtles from the 330 ahead, wind 200, 15 gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, check on Mark 7 out of 795.
Focus on the lofty.
204 tower, wind 210, 15 gusting 25 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land runway 23.
Also got an arrival coming in. It's a quarter E195.
03453, next right turn on Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Right turn Delta 8, cross 24 right, prepared 30, 42.
Canada 465, Tower Tower, number 2, flying 321 traffic, a mile final, wind 200, 10 knots, clear to land runway 24.
Oh, that's so cool, Miss Pierce. Did you already see it, or you're leaving soon?
705 tower, contact departure.
Oh, here's the porter.
Departure, Canada 795.
Delta 471 heavy via Quebec, line up weight, runway 23.
Super smooth.
Delta 471 heavy via Quebec, line up and wait, runway 23.
Air Canada 465, Tower Tower, number 2, flying 321 short, final, wind 1905 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Hey, Jer Lopez. Nice to meet you.
Contact ground 121.9.
Hello.
Ground point 9 prepared, 34.
900, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, 1900.
Order 304, left hotel 2, left hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel ground 65, order 304.
Hotel 471 heavy tower, wind 200, 15 gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Delta 471 heavy, runway 23, clear takeoff.
Carlo Jazz 628, ILS super left.
That's 628 channel turn, number 2, flying 220 traffic, a mile final, wind 1905 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land super left, 68.
Breeze 1900 after crossing, find the follow United, contact ground now 1219.
Ground 219 and plan to go behind United, Rouge 1900.
Cat 805 heavy channel tower via Quebec, line of weight, runway 23.
London Quebec, not wait, runway 23, Cathay 805.
Roger. At 608 Channel Tower, your number 2 flying RJ 900 traffic at currently 4 miles final, wind 19 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Air Canada 465 Tower, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
That's Lufthansa flight number 471 headed to Frankfurt.
Delta 471 heavy tower, contact departure 128.8.
471, 128, good day.
That's awesome, Hair. Enjoy. Always a pleasure to fly in the Quinn.
805 heavy, caution possibly terms from the 747 ahead, wind 200, 15 gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
It was takeoff, runway 23, halfway, takeoff.
Air Canada 465, after crossing, contact ground 1219.
Keep crossing to 19, Canada 465.
One 35 Tower Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23, short delay weight turbulence from the 350. That's 735, line up weight, runway 23, short delay weight turbulence from the 350.
Yeah, 735, line up the wind 23. Air Canada 110, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 110, Tower Tower, number 2, flying 319, traffic 4,
I
final.
wonder if this is the plane somebody said that they were on. The WestJet to Vancouver. No, not that one.
$805 heavy tower, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, halfway, 805 today.
Jet 628, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Zoom back into the A350. Long flight for them to Hong Kong. I think that's 14 or 15 hours. Next to depart is the E175. After that, a WestJet to St. John's, and then a Porter to Vancouver.
The 628, contact ground 219.
Tower ground 219, 628, good day.
Good day.
This Embraer's headed to Cleveland.
735, caution turbulence from that A350 ahead. Winds 210, 17, gusting 23 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Jazz 735.
WestJet 328, keep the Embraer in sight for a visual departure. Line up and wait runway 23.
Runway 23, keep the Embraer in sight, WestJet 328.
Max zoom for that one.
The 608, expedite Delta 8, cross 24 right.
Yes, we got it. That's right. Across 24, 24 right, guys. Sorry.
The 328, winds 210, 16, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23. Order 309, keep WestJet in sight for visual departure, line up away 23.
Keep WestJet in sight for visual departure, line up.
At 608, contact ground 121.9.
19, everyone, ground behind it. 608.
Jazz 735, contact departure 128.8.
Yeah, that's 249.
Jazz 735.
128.8, Jazz 735, thanks.
Air Canada 266, there's a max close final, winds 190 at 8 knots, clear on runway 24 left.
Traffic in the right, and new land to order, and 266.
309, winds 210 at 17, gusting 43 knots.
There's a Porter going to Vancouver.
23, Porter 309.
Departure 128.8.
Departure, WestJet 328, go on. Cheers.
Air Canada 110, Delta 8, cross 24 right, ground 21.9.
Okay, cross 24 right, 219, Air Canada 110.
We will come you.
That's true with you.
Okay. Next departure is in.
There's a 220 at 2 final, winds 190 at 10, clear line runway 24 left.
It's. I mean, yeah, that makes sense that it's delayed a little bit. Next departure is a A321 headed to Cancun.
Now for quarter 309.
Are you all set?
All set, Rouge 1812.
Rouge 1812, winds 210 at 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Serve takeoff 23, Rouge 1812.
I don't think it's delayed. Not by much.
And the 266, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right and contact ground 219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right and 219 here, Canada 26. Alright, which is 0 channel, the 560 away on this point, hold it.
Is that 560, winds 200 at 9 knots, there's an A220 and 2 final, clear line 24 left number 2.
Land number 2 or not, that's 560.
Jazz 686, line up the way runway 23.
Not wait, runway 23, Jazz 686.
So YYZ 437.
The 437 there.
That was a 437, might be a couple seconds right here, somebody just under the wall.
Yeah, check. Let me know whenever you're ready. Yeah. 686, winds 200, 17, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23. Bombardier 02, line up and way runway 23.
Okay.
Rouge 1812, contact departure 128.8.
28, Rouge 1812, see ya.
Bye. And a 773, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 4 right.
The 175 using all the runway it has to it.
American 843 heavies with you, one back from there.
843 heavy, there's an A321 at 2 final, winds 190 at 8 knots, clear line runway 24 left number 2.
Thanks. Clear line 24 left, American 843.
Kind of 773, cross 24 right and ground will be 21.9.
This is a WestJet 737, 737-700. This one's gonna go to Edmonton. And we have an arrival. Don't see it. Oh, no, it's not an arrival. It's a departure of a test flight. Bombardier Global Test Flight.
RG 02, winds 200 at 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for the takeoff, runway 23, Bombardier 02.
Jazz 686, contact departure on 128.8.
Jazz 686, getting.
YYZ 437 is ready now.
Rush at 437, line up and wait runway 23.
I'm on runway 23, YYZ 437.
I love big planes, but I think Globals and Bombardier Globals and Gulfstreams are the best looking aircraft.
24 right and ground will be 21.9.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, 21.9, entrance at 560.
We have a heavy coming up. Currently taxiing to the runway. It's a 787-9 Saudia headed for Jeddah.
At 437, winds 200 at 20, clear takeoff 23.
Takeoff 30, Roger, 437.
175, line up away 23.
Bravo 123, Canada 175.
Tower, you want Bombardier 02 over to departure.
Bombardier 02128, decimal 8.
28.
Tower lower, Canada 1282, Pearson final.
At 1282, clear to line 24 left, winds 190 at 8.
Clear line 24 left, here, Canada 1282.
Winds 200, 17, gusting 23, clear takeoff 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Canada 175.
Westjet 437, contact departure on 128 decimal 8.
Sure, with radio, Westjet 437.
Canada 843, cross 24 right, ground 219.
Cross 24 right, 29, Canada 843. Tower out of street to 3 on ILS 24 left to 170 until correct.
Lima Whiskey, Quebec, what's wrong there? Reserve 323, continue inbound number 3.
Number 3 out of 323.
Endeavour 5081, line up away, runway 23.
Or did you line up away, Endeavour 5081?
Next departure is a CRJ 900. This one is headed to JFK, Delta Connections.
Lima Whiskey, Quebec, winds 190 at 7 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Sorry, just to verify, did you give this landing clearance?
Clear line runway 24 left for Lima Whiskey, Quebec.
Land 24 left. Lima Whiskey, Quebec, thank you.
For 5081, winds 210, gusting 23, clear takeoff 23.
Perfect takeoff runway 23, Endeavour 5081.
Saudi 062, heavy line up away, runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Soviet 062 heavy.
Canada 175, contact departure on 128 decimal 8.
188, Air Canada 175.
Air Canada 1282, cross 24 right and ground 219.
Cross 248, 1219, Air Canada 1282.
Reserve 323, traffic 3 miles final, winds 190 at 7 knots, clear line runway 24 left, number 2.
Number 2 out of orders 323.
Delta is off. Next up, the 787-9 headed to Jeddah, Saudi, with their 75 years special livery.
Zero 62, winds 210, 15, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Saudi 062 heavy.
Endeavour 5081, contact departure on 128 decimal 8.
288, good day, Endeavour 5081.
Quebec, Yankee Whiskey to South FBO.
Yankee Whiskey to the FBO, Lima Whiskey, have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too.
Lotus 323, confirm clear to land.
Resource 323, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left out of Lotus 323.
We have a bit of a lull, I guess.
062, contact departure on 128.
Thank you, Ali Rails, All Rails
128,
Production.
062, bye.
There's a lull. I'm gonna go check out your channel. See what you're up to. Rain Simulator. You gotta post more videos, man.
There, good day, Rouge 1545 with you, cleared final 24 left.
Rouge 1545, there's an A321 close final, winds 190 at 7 knots, clear line runway 24 left number.
Cleared to land, 24 left, Rouge 1545.
I'm gonna check out your real life train videos later. Can you try scrolling back and checking? It should be there. Mario.
Jet 775, winds 210,
MSN number. Yeah, I'm not sure. But if you scroll back, just check it out.
Resource 323, Delta 4 across 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right out of Lotus 323.
Resource 323, contact ground 121.9.
Ground point 9, thank you, good day.
Yes.
Next up, the Brazilian Embraer E175. Okay, yeah. I can't really move. This is the best view I can get. 23. Runway 23.
Seven 784, line up and wait runway 23.
Time and wait, 23, Jazz 74.
Have a side view of this global,
1545.
otherwise known as a CRJ 900 LR.
Delta 4 cross.
And this is going to DC, Washington DC.
The 775, contact departure on 128.8.
28, Jazz 775, see ya.
Today, Jazz 784, winds 210, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23.
Hello, New England Spotting, welcome back. Beautiful. With a static shot for the lull. Yeah, 23 is a good airport, runway. Very often used at Pearson. Very often in multi-mode.
784, contact departure on 128.8.
28, Jazz 74, good day.
Allison, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome back. Next up, another CRJ 900. This one will go to Cincinnati. Behind that building at the moment. Wait, I see it now. It's gonna pop out right there. Beautiful machine. They're not entering the runway though. I wonder if they're waiting for an arrival or just clearance. I'm not sure. Until I'm hungry, I'm gonna go get a burger once I'm hungry. That will be the mark of the end of the stream.
Are you all set to go?
We're ready, Jet 707.
Jet 707, winds 21015, gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jet 707.
Alright, we'll do the extreme zoom. 400 millimeters. Oh, it's the door one. It's the door. It's the one with the weird door. Alright, here we go. 1600 millimeters. We need more zoom.
Tower lower, Canada 062 with you, correct for 24 left.
Canada 062, winds 20011, gusting 17, clear runway 24 left.
Around 24 left or Canada 062 again.
Beauty. Okay, here is an A320. Quality is all right. This is a A320 headed to San Francisco. Thank you, Colin. I try my best.
707, contact pressure on 128 decimal 8.
188, Judge 707.
Back on 745, winds 21016, gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Back on 424 after the Airbus 320, line up and wait runway 23.
Next up, an A220. Yeah, last night, Michael was blessed. Sure, there are a few coming up. Anyways, next up, an A220 300 Air Canada.
21, clear takeoff runway 23.
424.
Air Canada 745, contact pressure 128 decimal 9.
Saudi already left, my friend.
244, line up and wait runway 23.
Line up and wait 23 or transat 244.
Air Canada 062, Delta.
Got to actually film the plane. What the heck? No, this is an A321.
Right, and ground
Alright.
here, Canada 062.
But that was an A220. Anyways, this A220 is going to Montreal. Nice shot with the other plane barely getting into it. I like that. Departure is Air Transat. This one is headed to Glasgow.
Target evening, Air Canada 629, cleared the ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 629, winds 200 at 18, correction 8, gusting to 17, clear line runway 24 left.
Seems that most arrivals are going to that runway. Like this. 737 MAX 8 landing on 24 left.
28-8, good night.
Six, 7, 1, line up and wait, runway 23.
Air Transat 244 doesn't have a clearance yet.
Sorry, Transat 244, clear takeoff 23.
Takeoff 23, Air Transat 244.
6, 7, 1, line up and wait 23.
Line up, wait 2371.
A321. Next up is a 737 MAX 8. This one will go on to Calgary. And Canadian built A220. This one is going to go to Atlanta. Is that takeoff, Colin, or departure?
671, winds 210 at 17, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, your wind jet 67.
Transat 244, departure 128.8.
188, Air Transat 244,
Hi, Air Canada 1309, line up runway 23.
Line up, wait 23, Air Canada 1309.
Target Air Transat 187 on the IDS 24 left.
Transat 187, clear line runway 24 left, winds 200, 12, gusting 17.
Clear to land 4 left, Air Transat 187.
I would love to see some private jets take off today. I want to see close-up takeoffs. Every other plane is going to the end of the runway and struggling. Maybe a FedEx takeoff as well would be cool.
629, cross 24 right and contact ground on 121.9.
Cross 24 right, contact ground 21.9, XS 629.
At 671, contact pressure on 128.8.
188, pushing 671.
Kind of 1309, winds 210, 16, gusting 23 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1309.
As 897, line up and wait runway 23.
Line up, point 23, Jazz 897.
Tower Flare 636 at QRX.
Flare 636, there's an A321 close final, winds 21011, gusting 17, clear to land 24 left, number 2.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2, Flare 636.
Alright, that was the A220 headed to Atlanta. Next up is CRJ. This CRJ is going to Indianapolis. Yep, that's going to be a fun flight to film. I don't have a single takeoff of that one, or at least up close takeoffs. I really just don't have any takeoffs filmed.
897, winds 21015, gusting 23, clear to take off runway 23. Kind of 1309, contact departure on 128.8.
Departure, good day, Air Canada 1309.
Air Transat 187, cross 24 right and contact ground 121.9.
Cross 24 right down over to ground 219, Air Transat 187, good day.
Good evening, it's Air Canada 619, QRX final cleared ILS 24 left.
Kind of 619, winds 20011, gusting 17, there's a max at a mile final, clear to land runway 24 left, number 2.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 619.
It's 897, contact departure on 128.8.
Departure, good day, Jazz 897.
The 3 777s on the aprons. 777, Air China Southern, and 2 777s Air Canada. There's also a 787-9, a lot Polish Airlines.
Cleared the ILS 24 left, traffic tight.
Hopefully that means 4 heavy takeoffs.
Companies at 3 final, winds 20011, gusting 17, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, take right, take out.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. What else is coming today? YYZ 4 departures.
636, Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Flare 636.
77200 LR to Delhi.
Ground 219, Flare 636.
77 Barcelona. Yeah, Colin, you're right. There are a lot of Air Canada delays today, so lots of heavies to come. A350-900 departure at 8 p.m. Qatar 777 departure at 9. I'll definitely stay till then. And a FedEx MD-11 at... Is it MD-11? I don't think it says. It doesn't say, but hopefully an MD-11 at 9:50. KLM A330. The A777.
9934. We're on the on-air Yankee.
Lots of 777s. Lots of heavies.
At signature this evening.
Clear 9934, winds 21018, gusting 24 knots, clear line runway 23.
23, clear land, flare 9.
Ooh, we got a arrival now. Flare 737-800. I can't see it yet though.
Tower Canada 990 approaching QRX 24 left.
Canada 990, there's a max at 2 miles final, winds 200 at 9, gusting 17 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
24 left, clear land, Air Canada 990. Tower Canada 610 off Delta 4.
Private jets here today.
619, cross 24 right, follow the heavy and contact ground 219.
Cross 24 right on Delta 4 and follow the heavy, ground 219 Air Canada 610.
Flare 9934, just wind check 20018, gusting to 24 knots.
Flare 9934, we'll check them on, thanks.
Also would be cool to see a 757 depart. If I'm not too tired, I'd like to come to this spot at 5 a.m. So it's a possibility I'll do that. tomorrow if I'm not tired. See the flare now. Let's see if I can zoom in on it.
The 651 Delta 4 cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 4 right, Air Canada 651.
Got a 651, cross runway 24 right, follow the heavy and contact ground on 121. Actually, that's the heavy's park, so just call ground 209.
Oh, cross 24 right, contact ground, good day, Air Canada 651.
Good day.
I was at 2405, that's 24.
I said 2405, traffic touching down is a 737, winds 21011, gusting 20, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24, 2405. We check.
Winds 210 at 11, gusting 20.
Gonna butter. Not butter, but not bad.
The 990, cross runway 24 right and contact ground on 121.9.
Right and ground 219, thanks, Air Canada 8.
Okay, we're at 2137, so secure.
2137, company close final, winds 21010, gusting 20 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
24 left, west at 2137 next.
Flare 9934, exit Juliet 2 Juliet and contact ground on 121.
Look, there's also people on the other side.
Juliet 2, Juliet, ground 12165.
Those people are definitely playing spotting as well, those two cars.
Tower Porter 306 on the RP Yankee 23 coming on down.
Order 306, winds 220 at 19, gusting 25 knots, your clear line runway 23.
There's line 23, Porter 306.
Why is it going right? Why is it going right? I've flown it, it's fine. As long it's a fine, cheap airline. Nothing wrong with them.
Right, ground 219, west at 2405.
Blair is taking a very interesting route. Alright, we got an arrival coming up. It's a E195 from Vancouver. Also got a 777 taxiing. I'm gonna, I think, just focus on that until the arrival's a little bit closer.
306, wind check.
Winds 220, 16, gusting 25. Check.
No, it's a fine airline. Nothing wrong with them.
Tower Transat 695 approaching Carrick on the ILS 24 left.
It's at 695, winds 220 at 10, gusting 20 knots, traffic close final, clear line runway 24 left.
Third line 24 left, Transat 695.
like that shot. It's through the fence. I like it. Okay, let's go for this arrival real quick.
2137, cross runway 24 right and contact ground on 121.9.
248, 219, WestJet, 2137.
Wind check 22011, gusting 20. Southern 486 heavy, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Southern 486 heavy.
My favorite liveried. My favorite livery. I don't care. Gorgeous.
Exit Hotel 2 Hotel and contact ground 121.65.
Hotel 2, Hotel, and ground 2165, 406. Okay.
Toronto Tower, hello, Tower Canada 540 with you on the ILS 24
This
left.
light is
Kind of 540,
gorgeous right now.
21012, gusting 20 knots, heavy traffic touching down, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for Canada 540.
China Southern 486, winds 21016, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Up, takeoff 23, Southern 486 heavy.
Border 365, line up and wait 23.
Up and wait, runway 23, border 365.
That's 695, cross 24 right and contact ground on 121.9.
Cross 24 right and 21.9, air chance at 695.
695, thanks.
Beautiful. Magnificent.
Southern 486, contact departure on 128.8.
128.8, Southern 486 heavy, Cal.
Gallery is gorgeous. Alright, we got 3 narrow bodies now, but also 2 heavies coming up. Next one is this. Oh, you can't see it yet. But believe me, it's there.
Cruise 1575, clearance final, 24 down.
1575, 8220, post final, winds 21013, gusting 20 knots, clear line runway 24 left, number 2.
24 left, traffic line, cruise 1575.
365, caution, turbulence, winds 21016, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, border 365.
Air Canada 618, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Canada 618.
Traction.
The 540, Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Delta 4, quick cross 24 right for Canada 540.
Canada 540, contact
I
ground
think it took off behind the
121.9.
tail, right?
21 here, Canada 540.
Yep. Really behind the tail. The A320. And that little cutoff plane, this plane, that's a 787-8, 9-9. Lot Polish Airlines.
Jazz 785, winds 210, 13, gusting 20 knots, traffic close, final, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Jazz 785.
Air Canada 618, winds 210, 18, gusting 25, clear takeoff runway 23.
Traffic at 1-823, Air Canada 618.
Porter 365, contact departure 128.9.
Good day, Porter 365, have a good day.
Good day, WestJet 246, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, WestJet 246.
I don't know how officially they consider what is heavy and what is not heavy. Oh man, who gave me a I missed it. I feel bad. Anyways, I don't really know who makes the decision if a plane is heavy or not a heavy. But what I do know is that an A380 is considered a super. And I'm pretty sure the 747-8 is also considered a super, not just a heavy.
Good day, Porter 642, Kyrex Dallas 24 left.
And I think the main purpose for heavy, super, and not heavy is just to categorize their wake turbulence.
WestJet 246, winds 220 at 17, clear takeoff 23.
I'm gonna look that up after. That's what I think.
2 line up runway 23.
Locked on way 23, Air Canada 722.
Wave? No wave.
Hello, Porter 206 on the ILS runway 24 left, 160 to Curix.
Porter 206, Embraer traffic at 2 final, winds 210, 12, gusting 19, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear land runway 24 left, number 2 for Porter 206.
Jazz 785, cross 24 right, give way to Rouge, contact ground 121.9.
Okay, thank you.
Give way to Rouge over to Grand Jazz.
Can you check if the 747-8 is it considered a super or not?
(722) winds 220, 16, gusting 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 722.
Blue Streak 5030, line up the way runway 23.
Or you don't have to check, I can check it myself.
Blue Streak 5030.
Mm. 246, contact departure on 128.8.
Wind check for 24 left.
Winds 210 at 11, gusting 17. About 4 uniform, roger.
Next departure is an American Eagle. But we're excited for another heavy. An 87-9. Nice plane.
642, Delta 4, cross C4 right in contact ground 121.9.
Delta 4, across 24 right over the ground, Porter 642.
Rice.
The 722, contact departure 128.8.
For departure, good night, Air Canada 722.
Good day.
Yep. My channel.
5030, winds 220 at 14, gusting 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff on 23, Blue Streak 5030.
Lot 4 uniform, heavy, line up the way runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, load 40 uniform.
Yep. heavy. But is A380 a super at least? Did I make that up? 380. Let's find it.
Big 5030, contact departure 128.8.
128.5, Blue Streak 5030.
Roger, decimal 8, 128.8.
128.8, Blue Streak 5030.
Order 206, cross 24 right, ground 21.9.
Cross 248, ground 49, photo 206.
About 4 uniform, winds 220, 16, gusting 22, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maybe 3 times a week, not every day.
One great day, load 40 uniform.
American 423, Kayak found.
American 423, winds 210, 12, gusting 19 knots, clear on runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, American 423. So that's American 423.
210, 13, gusting 20.
Next up, A220. Have a good one.
American 957,
Perfect, thank you.
all set.
A220 300. This one's headed to San Jose.
Canada 957, winds 220 at 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Air Canada 957.
Full zoom for this.
One 153, line up and wait, runway 23.
That's wait, runway 23, Air Canada 53.
Toronto, Air Canada 921, approaching KRX final.
Canada 921, Toronto Tower, winds 220 at 14, gusting to 20 knots, clear on runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 921.
Canada 153, winds 220 at 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff.
At least I was right about the A380.
Canada 153.
Canada 957,
Now.
contact departure on 128.8.
Over
Chance
departure
you
380,
are
Air Canada 957.
south from California. A321 headed to Calgary.
Air Canada 423, Delta 4 short of 248.
Blocking my shot on purpose.
248 in contact ground 121.9.
Cross 248, 121, Air Canada 423.
Transat 282, line up and wait 23.
We'll have in white runway 23, that's 82.
Hello, aviation guy. Welcome to the stream.
153, contact departure on 128.9.
What are you saying all the
Order
time?
departure, Air Canada 153, see ya.
Yeah. Transat 282, winds 210 at 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear to takeoff runway 23, Transat 282.
Jazz 838, line up and wait runway 23.
Wait 23, Jazz 838.
Target FA 624, LS 24 left.
Clear 624, winds 220, 16, gusting 22 knots. There's a heavy close final, clear line 24 left, number 2.
Clear 24 left, number 2, clear 624.
That's awesome, aviation. That's great. Try and get a picture. I used to do that. I used to take pictures of planes going over my house.
282, contact departure on 128.8.
28, Air Canada 32, good night.
Thanks. 838, winds 210, 18, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Jazz 838.
Nine two one, cross 24 right and contact ground 121.9.
24 8, switch 21, Air Canada 921, thank you.
I don't know what to do. There's nothing else to look at.
Check.
Winds 220, 14, gusting 22.
Let's go.
838,
Back
contact
shot.
departure on 128.8.
28, good day, Jazz 838.
Thanks.
Good evening, Steve at 99.
Canada 112, is that you calling?
Next is Steve at 99, cleared for the approach, island 24 left.
Silver 99, continue number 3 for runway 24 left.
Put a 777-300 taxiing to the runway for takeoff, and also a 777-300. Both Air Canada, one headed to Rome, the other headed to Heathrow. Sending all the heavies today to the other runway.
You doing YouTube?
Yep.
What's your channel?
Temporary window.
Okay, we'll add it. You watch that wake turbulence. So you're temporary?
Temporary window.
Okay. Alright, cool. We'll add it. We'll watch them all. Two 777s coming out. They're just sitting there.
Air Canada 112 by QRX.
Canada 112 heavy, winds 220 at 12, gusting 22 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Okay, let's zoom into
Clear
the
line 24 left, Air
arrival.
Canada 112.
Cross 24 right, ground 21 9.
Cross 24 right and ground 121 now, okay, 64 command.
.787, congratulations livery. Guess it's gone. Another one here. The 777-300. Hop out. Oh yeah, 777-200. One is coming from London. Obviously, it's a BA aircraft. Let it just flow through the screen. Amazing. Thank you. Alright, let's go to departures.
165, winds 210, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 23. For 99, winds 210, gusting 22 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, speed at 99.
Canada 112, cross 24 right, ground 21 9.
Cross 24 right, 21 9, Air Canada 112.
Stop is a Porter takeoff, headed for Ottawa.
That's our Rouge 1872 character now.
1872, winds 210, 16, gusting 22 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Rouge 1872.
Heavy coming in, this is a 787-9.
Are you all set to go?
Hey, sir, Air Canada 806.
Behind is the 777.
Dash 8,
Headed
you know what?
for
Let's wait for the dash 8.
Rome.
We'll go up to the dash 8 at about 6 miles.
Sure.
Tower Hello, Jazz 434 on Yankee 23.
Jazz 434, Toronto Tower, winds 210, gusting 23 knots, clear line runway 23.
Clear line runway 23, Jazz 434.
Order 165, contact departure 128.8. Order 165, good day. 99, expedite Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Expedite Delta 8, clear cross 248, speed at 99.
Look at that face.
Nine, contact ground 121.9.
119, speed at 99 today.
Have an arrival coming in. A Dior-8 coming in from Timmins.
Kind of 740, there's
not even close yet, though.
close final, winds 220, 16, gusting 22 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, check mark, Air Canada 740.
Beauty.
There's 1872, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
7 head there behind the fence. Let's go for the arrival.
24 right for Rouge 1872.
$1872, cross 248, ground 21.
Not dirty, it's
One
just
more cross over to ground, Rouge.
paint damage.
Tower west at 2199, clear the ILS 24 left.
West at 2199, there's a max at 1.5 miles final, winds 220, 16, gusting 22 knots, clear line runway 24 left, number 2.
Clear line 24 left, number 2, west at 2199.
Was incredibly soft for Dior-8.
Heavy 06 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Oh, I have runway 23 here, Canada 806 Heavy.
The 740, turn right, Delta 4, cross 24 right, and call 219.
Okay, Delta 4, cross 24 right, 219, Air Canada 740.
Wind check 220 at 14, gusting 22.
Up the light right now. Literally perfect.
This is 434, so Hotel 2 to Hotel, and call 2165.
Hotel 2 to Hotel, and then 2165, Jets 434.
Low Toronto Air Transat 765, QRX 24 left.
Transat 765, Heavy Tower number 2, Boeing 37 close in. Wind 210 at 14, gusting 22, clear the land 24 left.
Land 24 left, number 2, Air Transat 765.
Looking at 806, call 28.8 once airborne, wind 220 at 18, gusting 23, clip takeoff C3, see you later.
What do you need the air? Clear.
890, Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
At 890, short hotel.
Have a look at that 777 while
Air Canada 890, you said you're short of
the
hotel.
78 behind it.
You're short of Quebec, you mean?
Sorry, short Quebec, Air Canada
Back to
890.
the 787.
Line up 23 by Quebec, Air Canada 890.
Yeah, Quebec, runway 23, Air Canada 890.
Big one.
Push at 2199, turn right Delta 8, cross 2 for right and call 219.
Okay, Delta 8, cross 24 right and 219. Good. 2199.
806, call 288.
Sorry? Sorry? Rome, Italy.
Eight 890, cost turbulence heavy ahead, call 281810 born, wind 210, 16, gusting 23, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, can 890.
Tower flare 640 approaching Zurich.
Flare 640 tower, the wind's 220, 10 gusting 20, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, flare 640.
Rear
Next
1630.
departure is a Rouge A319.
Transit 765 Delta 4.
Behind that, another 777. This one's headed to Rome. Sorry, this one's headed to Heathrow. The last one was headed to Rome.
Then 121.9 air transat 765 get it.
What a beautiful thing.
Good evening, Toronto Tower, flare 608, RMP Yankee runway 23, just coming up on Danos.
Flare 608, continue number 1 departing traffic, wind 220, 17 gusting.
All right, stream might be over.
Check that, flare 608.
If they tell me to get away.
Rear 1630, caution turbulence from the 777, departures 28.8 airborne, and clear takeoff for 923. Air Canadian 54 heavy, line up 23, keep the Rouge in sight for visual departure.
Hey, line up 23, we'll keep Rouge in sight here, Canada 854.
I'm just gonna go for the triple. How beautiful it is.
Target 8, Porter 258, ILS 24 left.
Or 258, tower, the wind's 220, 10 gusting 20, clear to land, 24 left.
Wind 24 left, Porter 258.
Canada 854, the wind's 220, 20 gusting 25, clear takeoff for 923.
Clear takeoff runway 23 there, Canada 854.
Air 608, 777 starting the roll, wind 220, 20 gusting 25, you're clear to land for 923.
To land 23, flare 608.
An A220-100, I think. It's very small. Yeah, A220-100. Not a plane we see here often, actually.
Right and over the ground.
We have an arrival, a 737 MAX 8.
Check 24 left, please.
220, 13 gusting 20. K54 departure 28.8.
28.8 Air Canada 854.
Pulse 2468, line up 23. Fire 608, exit Hotel 4, ground 1765.
5 Hotel 4, clear 608.
Thank you, Blair. Thank you. And yes, my name is Elman. Yeah, I mean,
Tower Canada 1092,
the people are touching the fence though, so
2 and 220,
not really supposed to do that.
clear to land 24 left.
2 clear to land 24 left, or Canada 1092.
Delta 2468, departures 128, decimal 810, airborne, you're clear takeoff for 823, the wind's 220, 20, gusting 25.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 2468.
For 1548, line up for 823, keep Delta in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 23, we'll keep Delta in sight for 1548.
For 258, cross 248, ground 219.
Cross 248, ground 219, Porter 258.
20 is off.
For 1548, keep the Delta in sight, clear takeoff from 823.
Now here's our Rouge A321.
For 1548.
Jazz 880, line up for 823, keep Rouge in sight for a visual departure.
It's a 2 line up and wait, and we give Rouge in visual, Jazz 880. Good evening, Club 45.
Spot 45 heavy tower, good evening. Your number 220 short final. Winds 220, 17, gusting 22. You're clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, 45. Tower Porter 322 with you, established 23.
We're 322, your number 1, departing traffic, continue to approach. Wind 220, 17, gusting 23.
Number 1, Porter 322.
A330 getting, is it getting towed or on its own power? Getting towed.
Clear takeoff from 823, the wind 220, 17, gusting 25.
Is there a Canada E175? This one's headed to Newark.
Quarter 322, traffic is rolling, wind 220, 20, gusting 23, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear land 23, Porter 322.
Here's 1548, departure
In this
20.
light, literally any plane looks good. It's crazy.
And 1092, cross 24 right on Delta 4, ground 119.
Cross 24 on Delta 4 and over to 219 Air Canada 1092.
Front of you is a 737, 700. Headed to Calgary. Bye.
That's 880, departures 288.
We're getting an arrival soon. We have an arrival. It's a E195 heading to.
Target A, West 201 coming up on.
Coming in from.
Hello. 1 target A, cost turbine 77, short final, wind 220, 18, gusting 24, clear to land 2 for left.
Clear to land 2 for left, West 281.
Behind the truck. If I can predict where it's going to come from. There it is. Butter? Butter?
Spot 45, Delta 4, cross from 82.
Not butter.
Ground 1209.
But very nice.
Delta 4 cross runway 24 right, then 119,
Yeah, Transit is getting towed. Forever towed. It's just a vacation type airline, so they don't utilize their planes as hard as Air Canada or WestJet, and their hangars are somewhere there. Somewhere there, they park their planes overnight. Departure 737, 700 to Calgary.
Quarter 322, Hotel 2, ground 12165.
Hotel 2, 12165, quarter 322.
Little hole. Oh man, focus ruined it.
Flashhead 675, departures 128, decimal 81, airborne, wind 22015, gusting 23, you're clear takeoff 23.
28.8, you're clear takeoff, runway 23, Flashhead 675.
Tower, good evening. This is Jazz 926 with 2 knot S24 left.
Jazz 926, target A, 737, short final, you are number 2, wind 22015, gusting 25, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left for Jazz 926.
Lol. Border taxing.
Shit 281, cross 24 right ground, 219.
Temporary window.
Cross 24 right ground, point 9 west, jet 281.
Put in aviation after. Got a big lineup of planes coming. 3 narrow bodies and then a A330-900 Condor. Munavarn. Condor's coming. Find it? It's on YouTube.
Jazz 497,
Yeah, you'll find it there.
Jazz 497, you're number 2, in very short final, clear to land, runway 24 left, winds 22015, gusting 25.
Clear to land,
man.
Jazz 497.
Use the emojis, those of you who can.
Quarter 655,
Big
tower
engine.
land, runway 23.
Looks like a bicycle or some shit. Hello Navraj, once again I'm jealous of you and your life in Hawaii. I have to say it. Here as well.
Number 655, departures 128, decimal 81, airborne, the wind 210, 20, gusting 25, your clear takeoff 23. Jazz 926, cross 24 right on Delta 4, ground 219.
Blair, what do you mean?
24 right on Delta 4, and ground 219, Jazz 96. Air Canada 269, line up 23, keep order in sight for the visual departure.
Line up 23.
I don't mind it if you want to set me in the chat, but I don't like it when it's done for every plane. Maybe only the special planes.
Bombardier 02, Toronto Tower, good day. You are number 2, Q400, about a mile finally. Clear to land, 24 left.
Clear to land, check traffic, Bombardier 02.
Next departure is an A220.
269, keep order in sight, clear takeoff for 923.
Order in sight, clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 269.
Rouge 1903, line up 23, keep the 220 in sight for visual departure.
A220 to Winnipeg, and then A321 to Victoria.
Party 02, try to keep the speed up, please. I'll have a 330 close in behind you.
Check that, keeping the speed up for Bombardier 02.
So, good day, KLM 695 Heavy, final 2 for left.
Air Canada 49, or Christian Jazz 497, Delta 4, cross 248, ground 219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground 219, Jazz 497.
KLM 695 Heavy, good day, you're 3 miles in trail of a global 7,000, the wind is 220 at 10 gusting 25, clear to land 2 for left.
Clear land 2 for left, KLM 2, correction 695 Heavy.
Next up, Air Canada A321, Air Canada Rouge headed to Victoria.
Rouge 1903, keep the 220 in sight, wind 217, gusting 25, clear takeoff 23.
Keep the 220 in sight, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Rouge 1903.
Jazz 497, cross 2 right, ground 219. Air Canada 466, line up for runway 23, keep the Rouge in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, keep the Rouge in sight for visual, Air Canada 466.
Okay, 269, departure is 28.8.
28 Air Canada 269.
Gorgeous. Next up, another A220. This one, no, this one's a A321 headed to Ottawa.
Air Canada 466, keep the Rouge in sight, clear takeoff, runway 23, the wind's 210, 20, gusting 25.
Yeah, keep Rouge in sight, 23 clear for takeoff, Air Canada 466.
Rouge 1903, departure is 28.8.
Is that the departure Rouge 1903?
Yeah, 28.8.
Good day.
Bombardier 02, Delta 2, cross 248, ground 219.
And Delta 2, cross 24 right, Delta 24
Confirm clear to land for KLM 695.
KLM 695, yes, you are clear to land, runway 2 for left.
Clear to land, 2 for left, KLM 695.
Tower Canada 42.
Here comes a heavy, I think. Yes. 777-200 LR. Francis, welcome back, man. Oh, Francis, welcome back. Happy to have you here.
You think you can get out there quickly? Yeah, 466, departure's 28.8.
Hey, Air Canada 466.
Air Canada 42, no delay, by Quebec, line up 23. Emergency is about 8 mile final.
Okay, no delay, line up via Quebec, runway 23, Air Canada 42.
Tower, good evening, United 265, 24 left.
Yeah, 265, 330, rolling out, caution, turbulence, the wind's 220, 15 gusting 20, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, United 265.
No. Right, Air Canada 77200 LR headed to Delhi.
KLM 695, not a problem, exit Delta 8, and cross 2 for right, next one's 3 final.
That's good. Next right, and cross to 4 right.
Air Canada 42, keep it rolling around the corner, departure's 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 22020, you are clear takeoff, runway 23.
Oh, Condor's here too.
Keep it rolling, 28.8 airborne, clear for takeoff.
I guess Condor's actually going to block my shot here.
Tower, good evening, Westjet 2481 on the ILS runway 23.
Westjet 2481, Tower, all the trucks are waiting. Traffic starting to roll, winds 22020, clear to land, runway 23.
Land 23, Westjet 2481, and we're planning to exit via Hotel 4.
Roger, so you're not stopping on the runway, you plan on exiting?
That's affirmative, Westjet 2481.
KLM 695, cross 24 right, ground 219.
Cross 24 right, ground 219, KLM 6...
Blocked my shot.
And Westjet 2481,
blocked it perfectly.
Hydraulic fluid?
That's what we would like them to check, please, Westjet 2481.
Okay, no problem.
At least it's a pretty plane.
That's a Jet 394, just coming up on Kieran for 24 left.
Pitch at 394, target A, 320, short final, your number 2, wind 210, 10 gusting 20, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left is jet 394.
For the beach towel departs, there's a 737 MAX 8 coming in for an arrival from Kingston. We'll see if I can zoom in again.
To departure for Air Canada?
28-8.
Gotcha.
Wind check 220, 20 gusting 25. United 265, Delta 4, cross 24 right, contact ground 129.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and over to ground 219. United 265, good evening.
Here comes the arrival.
Wind check 220, 17 gusting 25.
Number 5019, just outside Keurig from 24 left.
Endeavour 5019, target A, your number 2, phenom 2 mile final, wind 210, 10 gusting 20, cleared land, 4 left.
Clear land 24 left, number 2, Endeavour 5019, thank you.
Is it gonna butter? Not butter.
That's just 2481, exit Hotel 4 there.
That.
And then turn on the hotel, but just come to a stop because the fire trucks are going to want to check you out.
Crash. This is why you all subscribe, right?
To 2267, that's going to be the emergency frequency with all the vehicles, and then you can call ground 12165 once you're all done there.
I'm actually so good at tracking.
Correction, just at 394, Delta 2 cross 2.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, ground 219, did 394.
Got a 114 heavy church, final.
Yeah, 114 heavy tower, RJ, but I'm all final, your number 2, wind 210, gusting 20, your clear to land, for left.
See if we can enjoy sunset. Too bright still. Sorry? There's a WestJet plane somewhere. Oh, I can actually see it.
Looking for you, but they should be there.
Oh, it's there.
5019, Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground 119.
4 cross 24 right, and then ground is Delta 5019.
Okay.
Is that why he's holding the condor?
Sorry?
Is that why they're holding the condor?
I got a lot of company here today. If I can get this. Where is it? I can't see it. I'm trying to find it. You see it?
Thunder 2403, rather.
I feel like I was too late. I was trying to track it. There's a website too.
Canada 469, QS final, runway 24 left.
Cat 469, tower, the wind's 210, 15 gusting 20, clear to land 24 left.
Go on 24 left, Canada 469.
Condor 2403, line up runway 23.
Hold on, 2403, landing up runway 23.
Air Canada 114, cross 24 right, ground 219.
No, the plane was fine.
Cross 24 right, 219, Canada 114.
Condor, we also have an E175, and also behind it is an Air Transat.
The company 319, the wind's 210, 15 gusting 20, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Okay, number 2 good, line out, 24 left, I'm going to 1 right.
Condor 2403, departures 128, decimal 81 airborne, the wind's 210, 20 gusting 25, clear takeoff runway 23.
Right. I'll keep watching it. If I see it again move, I'll zoom in on it.
Brickyard 3466, line up 23, small blade right turbine.
Line up 23, Brickyard 3466.
Another Air Canada flight taking off soon.
469.
Next up is this United Express.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, 219, Air Canada 469.
Tower, Porter 442 is just approaching Kira.
Still figuring stuff out there.
Number 2, 320, about a mile final. Wind 210, 15 gusting 20, you're clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, reporter 442.
Brickyard 3466, caution turbines from 330, departures 288 airborne, you clear takeoff in 823.
Clear takeoff 23, departures 288 airborne, Brickyard 3466.
The 661 heavy, line up 23, keep the Embraer position set for visual departure.
Keep the Embraer in sight, line up runway 23, or Transat 661 heavy.
That's at 661, keep the Embraer in sight, wind 210, 20 gusting 25, clear
Go
takeoff.
for the Air Transat now. One's headed to Montreal. Montreal on a wide body.
And 148, Delta 4, cross 248, ground 219.
Okay, Delta 4, cross 206 left, and then 119, I got 148.
Can 1159, line up for an 823.
Sorry, could you confirm Porter 442, clear to land?
For 442, yeah, you are clear to land, runway 24 left, the wind's 220, 15, gusting 20.
Okay, clear to land, thanks, Porter 442.
Tower Iconic 401, Kyrix inbound, 24 left.
Iconic 401, keep the speed up as you can. You're number 2 in very short final. The wind's 220, 15, gusting 20. You're clear to land 24 left.
Clear land.
I like that. He didn't waste no time. He just... I'm lifting.
661, departure is 28.8.
Departure transat 661 for you.
Evening, Jim. Welcome, welcome.
For 442, Delta 4, cross 248, ground 129.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and over to ground 219 for Porter 442.
Okay, 1159, caution, turbines from the 330, departure is 28.8, airborne. You could take off runway 23.
Take off runway 23, 28 airborne, Canada, 1159.
Order 407, line up 23.
Tower Saracana 7221 with you by Kyrix for 24 left.
Can 7221, heavy tower, good day, Gulfstream, very short final, winds 220, 10 gusting 20, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
I'm gonna get above the tail, I think.
24 left, Saracana 7221.
Over the Wi-Fi dish. Nope, I was wrong. For those of you wondering, this is still happening, still going on. Alright, next up, Porter E195 goes headed to Edmonton.
Conic 401, Delta 4, cross 248, contact ground 129.
4 cross 24 right, and contact over ground 29.
After the Edmonton, there's an A220, but after that, a 777-200 headed to Zurich, a heavy.
Take off 23, departure 28 airborne, con Porter 407.
Okay, 595, line up 23, keep Porter in sight for a visual departure.
Porter in sight, in line up 23, Canada 595.
Low, Rouge 1841, mile back, Kyrix, final 24 left.
1841, 767, just touching down, cost turbulence, wind 210, 10 gusting 20, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, check emergency 1841.
How nice of Air Canada to wait and not block the shot immediately.
Aircam 595, get the Porter in sight, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Keep Porter in sight, clear takeoff 23, Canada 595.
Aircam 880 heavy, line up 23, keep the 220 in sight for visual departure.
Keep the 220 in sight, line up 23, Air Canada 880.
Lift, please, lift.
Delta 8, cross 248, ground 219.
It's 24 right, ground 219. Air Canada 7221.
To the 777 we go.
Air Canada 80, keep the 220 in sight, clear takeoff for an 823.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, we'll keep the 220 inside Air Canada 80.
Rouge 1959 over QX, clear for ILS 2 for left.
Rouge 1959, Tower 321, short final, you're up 2, wind 22015, gusting 20, clear to land, 2 for left.
42, clear to land 2 for left, Rouge 1959.
Porter 225, line up 23.
Line up away 23, Porter 225, thanks.
Rouge 1841, Delta 4, cross 248, ground 219.
Delta 4, cross 248, 219, Rouge 1841, and we had about 10 knots increase at about 500 feet.
Yeah, 595, departures 288. Rouge 1841.
Next up, E195 headed to
288.
YQT, and that's Thunder Bay. Jim, with the membership, welcome to that team. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it.
Porter 225, caution, turbulence from 777, departures 288 airborne, wind 210, 20, gusting 25, clear takeoff 23.
Thank you, Jim.
Takeoff 23, Porter 225, thanks. You have a good night.
Tower, wish at 1429 to clear the approach for 24 left.
Rouge 1958, line up runway 23, keep Porter in sight for visual departure.
Up 23, keep Porter in sight, Rouge 1958.
Toronto, wish at 1429 to ILS 2 for left.
Wish at 1429, tower, the wind's 22015, gusting 23, clear to land, 2 for left.
Go down 2 for left, wish at 1429.
Wish you could stand right behind the planes as they take off. But you see that fence? What is this called?
Rouge 1959, Delta 4, cross 248, ground 219.
Sound deflector or jet wash deflector, whatever it's called.
Rouge 1950.
You can't stand behind it and film.
Clear takeoff for 23.
Porter in sight, clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1958.
Rouge 1544, line up runway 23, keep company in sight for the visual departure.
Rouge 1544, line up runway 23, keep in sight.
Porter 225, departures 288.
Up. Something with hydraulic. Something like that.
Targeting clear 2661 on QX.
I don't think so. Peak.
Flare 2661, tower, good day. The wind is 220, 10 gusting 25, clear to land, 2 for left.
Clear left, 24 left.
Rouge 1544, keep company in sight, clear takeoff for an 823, the wind's 210.
Next departure is an A321 headed to Charlottetown. Air Canada Rouge.
Rouge 1958, departures 288.
288, Rouge 1958.
Next departure is a heavy A330-300 Air Canada.
Apologize, who called me there?
Air Canada 886.
And it's blocking my shot.
Line up 23, thanks, Air Canada 886.
Ship 1429, cross 24 ground, 219.
Clear to cross before right, ground 219, getting a Pacific.
Beautiful. I'm gonna quickly zoom into WestJet. What's going on down there?
Okay, 886, departures 28.
We'll get back to it.
Takeoff, runway 23, the wind's 220, 20 gusting 25.
Clear takeoff 23, thanks, Air Canada 886.
Rouge 1544, departures 28.
Rouge 1544.
Flare 2661, cross 248, ground 219.
Cross 248, ground 29, flare 264. Tower, Washed 2171, ILS 24 left.
Washed 2171, tower, you're clear to land, 24 left, the wind's 220, 10 gusting 25.
That was a really peaceful takeoff,
Washed 2171.
if that makes sense. Alright, let's quickly zoom on this, see what's up here. Like nothing major going on, maybe they'll just tow it. I don't know. Here's a view of the sunset for those like that. Okay, I'll put the camera on this, but I'm not gonna zoom in too much.
Tower Breeze 1795 is with you, approaching Zurich.
For 1795, tower, 737, very short final, you're clear to land, runway 24 left, winds 2015, gusting 25.
Clear to land 24 left, Route 1795.
Tower, good evening, False 386 heavy established ILS 24 left.
That's 386 heavy, tower, good day, you're about 5 and trail, the 320, the wind's
I can't call in.
15, gusting 25, clear to land 24 left.
We are clear to land 24 left.
I will not switch my camera into photo mode. I don't know what would happen if I have it connected with HDMI. I also don't really care that much.
To 2171, Delta 8, cross 248, ground 219.
Delta 8, cross 248, 219, west 271.
I don't know, maybe there's smoke, but I don't think there are that many fires. And, you know, if you remember, I had trouble breathing when there were a lot of fires, and I had an N95 mask. I'm not having that issue, and also my phone is not telling me that it's dangerous, so I think it's better now, significantly better. I've discovered that I can actually connect my phone as a camera. So I bought a second capture card. So I'm gonna have 2 cameras next stream, and if you count my webcam, 3 cameras. On the way is a A321 going to San Francisco, Air Canada, but also 2 heavies, a 777-300. It might be just taxiing, I don't see where it's going.
Line up for an A23.
And an A350-900 to Munich, Lufthansa. I heard that there was hydraulics issue.
The 747 departures 128, destinate airborne. The wind's 210, 20, gusting 25. Clear takeoff 23. Pearson.
Cinema.
24 right ground, 21-9.
Super right ground 21-9, Rouge 1795, connect.
Canada 20, heavy line up for an A23.
Minus 23 or Canada 830.
You can really see like a lot of details in the skin. Those little lines. It's very pretty. We need to make a poll, but I don't know how to make a poll, so I'm just going to ask you and you can tell me in the chat. When there's a narrow body taking off, but there's a wide body taxiing, what should I be filming? Let me know your thoughts.
Canada 20, departures 128, destinate airborne, wind 220, gusting 25. Clear takeoff for an A23.
Yeah, clear takeoff 23, 20.8 for departure, Canada 820.
Our lower Canada 268, bridging Keurig, clear ILS 24 left.
Yeah, 268, 777, split touchdown, caution, turbulence, wind 220, 10, gusting 20. Clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 268.
Double blocked.
And 650, line up, wait, run A23.
Line up, wait, run A23, Air Canada 650.
Go for the air transat for a bit since it's about to dip.
That's 386, Delta 4, cross 24 right ground, 21-9.
Delta 4, we cross 24 right and 21-9 on the other side of France 386. Good day.
Wide body. Everybody's saying, oh, wide body. Nobody cares about narrow body's feelings. That is... I thought you were all much better than that, but I will obey you.
Okay, 20 departures, 28-8. Air Canada 650, departures 128, decimate 1 Sierra airborne, cost turbulence from 777, the wind 220, 15, gusting 25, clear takeoff for 923.
Clear takeoff 23, 28, Air Canada 650. Good evening, Air Canada 757, ILS 24 left.
Yeah, 426, line up for an A23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 426.
Yeah, 757, tower 321, short final, the wind 220, 15, gusting 20, clear to land, run A24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 757.
Control tower, Jazz 995 with you, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 995, target A220, about 4 in front of you.
Oh, I have an opportunity.
20, clear to land, 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left.
777, 300 heading to Paris.
Yeah, 268, cross 248, ground 219.
Cross 24 right, ground 219 here, Kansas 268.
Air Canada 426, departures 28.8, airborne, the wind's 210, 17, gusting 25, clear takeoff for 9823.
Clear takeoff 23, departures airborne, Air Canada 426.
UK 872 heavy, line up for 923, keep company in sight for the visual departure.
Alright, line up 23 and keep company in sight, Air Canada 872 heavy.
See those seats right there? Those are the best seats. It's only 2 seats per row in the back.
Air Canada 872, keep the 220 in sight, the wind's 210, 17, gusting 25, clear takeoff for 9823.
Keep company in sight and clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 872.
Move.
Darrett Jazz at 997. We're 1 mile outside Carrick. Who are we following, sir?
Air Canada 757, cross 248, ground 219.
Cross 248, ground 219, Air Canada 757.
And sorry, Jazz 997, what did you say?
We're just coming up on Carrick now. Looks like we're getting into a little bit of wing turbulence. Just wondering who we're following.
Jazz 97, you are number 2, you're following an Embraer, they're about a mile final. You're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Okay, clear to land 24 left, Jazz at 997.
That was Air Canada 777 300 headed to Paris. Next departure right in front of you is an Air Canada Rouge A319 headed to Yellowknife. And after that,
872, contact departure 128.8.
there's an A350 right behind the building. But it's not moving for whatever reason, Lufthansa A350. Coming up is also a 787-9 from going to Dublin.
Jazz 995, exit Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 24.
Another cool plane is a 737 MAX 8 Iceland Air.
1945 tower, line up and we're runway 23.
5.23, reach 1945.
Tower Jazz 912 is a mile back at Carrick, Southwest 24 left.
Jazz 912, Toronto tower, number 2, following RJ traffic. Excuse me, 3 miles ahead. Wind 210, 14, gusting 19 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, clear to land 24 left, Jazz 912.
Rouge 1945, wind 210, 16, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1945.
Jazz 749 tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Runway 23, Jazz 749.
Jazz 997, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219er.
Delta 4, cross 248, then 219 for Jazz 997, good night.
Okay.
Tower, low, switch at 670 with you, straight in, 24 left.
Watch at 670, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, following Embraer traffic, 3 miles ahead, wind 220, 13, gusting 19 knots, clear to line runway 2 for loft.
Clear line 24 left, I should 670.
Jazz 749, wind 210, 15, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Delta runway 23, Jazz 749.
Rouge 1945, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Departure Rouge 1945, good night.
Next. Air Canada 800 Heavy Tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 800 Heavy.
Got a 787-9 and an A350-900. Two competitors. Another poll. Who's better? The A350-900 or the 787-9?
912, exit Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 1912.
I wish at 670, were we cleared or were we number 2?
Jazz 749, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good night.
28, Jazz 749, good night.
A350 has really nice wing tips though. The winglets on the A350 are a work of art.
Clear for takeoff 23 for Air Canada 800.
Thank you. Who else was calling, Tower?
But the 787 has beautiful wing flex.
Watch at 670, you were clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left.
Jazz 912, contact ground 121
I'm gonna say it's a tie.
Charlotte Tower, give me Air Canada 184 on the LS runway 24 left.
Air Canada 184, Toronto Tower, good evening, 737 rolling out, wind 220, 12, gusting 19 knots, clear to land runway 21.
Line 24 left, Air Canada 184.
Lufthansa 495, tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
And number right, runway 23, Lufthansa 495.
With that wing flex. Flex. A350-900 now.
Air Canada 800, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good night.
28, Air Canada 800, good night.
Watch at 670, cross runway 248, contact ground 121 good night.
Cross 248, triple 219,
Lufthansa 495, caution wait turbulence 787 ahead, wind 220, 15, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Lufthansa 495.
Clear takeoff, complete. ISR 38 Charlie Tower, caution jet blast, short delay for wait turbulence, line up the way, runway 23.
ISR 38 Charlie, runway 23 behind, runway behind.
Wind check runway 24 left, 210, 13, gusting 20 knots.
Oh, where'd it go?
West 434, final. 2 for left.
Focus.
West 434, Toronto Tower, good evening, 737, just touching down. Wind 210, 14, gusting 20 knots. Clear to land runway 2 for left.
Clear to land runway 2 for left, West 434.
Found the 495, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good night.
228, decimal 8, Lufthansa 495, please.
We got a Dior Daché over there.
Air Canada 184, exit there on Delta 4, cross runway 2 for right, and then
beautiful machine.
119, good night.
And Delta 4, cross 24 right over to ground, Air Canada 184, have a good night.
Tower Transat 660 on the island, 2 for left.
Air Transat 660, Toronto Tower, good day, year number 2, following 737, 3 miles ahead. Wind 210, 14, gusting 20 knots, clear to land runway 2 for left.
Clear to land 2 for left, Transat 660.
ICER 38 Charlie, caution weight turbulence, Airbus 350 ahead. Wind 210, 15, gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
ICER 38 Charlie, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Crew 1676 Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Runway 23, 1676.
It'll be a heavy 737 going all the way to Reykjavik.
West 434, exit there on Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219, good night.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and ground 129, West 434, good night.
The first Dash 8 I saw today. First Dash 8 I saw
Canada 941, ILS 2 for left.
coming for an arrival.
Canada 941, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following Airbus 321 traffic, short final. Wind 210, 14, gusting 20 knots, clear to land runway 2 for left.
Clear to land runway 2 for left, Canada 941.
ICER 38 Charlie, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good night.
288, ICER 38 Charlie, good night.
Route 16.
Very active, super busy today.
16, gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff.
Both the planes and the people here.
Jazz 205 Tower, line up and wait, runway 23, fly initial heading of 290 degrees.
Line up runway 23, heading 290, airborne for Jazz 205.
Air Transat 660, exit there on Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then
Your
contact.
Dash 8. Your Dash 8 is going to Sault Ste. Marie. Definitely seen it, but we mostly only cover arrivals, right? First time I take off.
Jazz 205, start the right turn out as soon as safely able. Wind is 210, 15, gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 205.
Air Canada 724 Tower, line up and wait, runway 23, the dash will be turning.
Point 23, we check things, Air Canada 724.
Route 1676, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28, Route 1676.
Wind check runway 24 left, 220, 15, gusting 20 knots.
Another one, actually.
Air Canada 724, stay with me for now. Wind is 210, 14, gusting 23 knots. Clear takeoff, runway 23.
Flown on both quarter and
Hello, West at 714, LS 2 for left.
West at 714, Toronto Tower, good evening.
Air Canada, both from Billy Bishop Airport.
220, 13, gusting 20 knots. Clear to land, runway 2 for left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, West at 714.
Jazz 435 tower, line up and wait runway 23, fly initial heading of 360 degrees.
Line up and wait runway 23, fly heading of 360 degrees, Jazz 435.
That's correct, actually I'm going to change that, let's make it 350 degrees.
Check that, 350 degrees, Jazz 435.
Thank you, Jazz 205, contact departure 128.8.
787, creeping into the shot.
Air Canada 941, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219er.
24 right, we'll cross Delta 4 and cross ground and call ground on Air Canada 941. Target A, Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, 24 left.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, heavy turn on target A, number 2, falling 737, a mile final. Wind 220, 11, gusting 20 knots, clear to line runway 2 for long.
Land 24 left, Virgin 47 Golf Hotel.
Jazz 435, start the right turn out as soon as safely able. Wind is 210, 18, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Check remarks and clear takeoff 23, Jazz 435, thank you.
Air Canada 920 tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Line up and wait runway 23, Air Canada 920 heavy, and we are doing runway 1.
Air Canada 920, I check, noise 1 now, thanks.
Thank you.
Canada 724, contact departure 128.8, good night.
188, 724, good night.
Air Canada 920, the dash 8 ahead will be turning.
Oops, sorry.
210, 18, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, check your mark, Air Canada 920.
West at 714, exit on Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, west at 714.
Jazz 435, contact departure now, 128.8, good night.
488, good night, Jazz 435.
Where's this one going? This one's going to Athens, 787-9 to Athens.
Clear 665 tower, caution jet blast, short delay for wake turbulence, line up and wait runway 23.
Check remark, line up and wait 23,
West at 714, as you cross, contact ground 1219er, good night.
Crossing 1219, west at 714, take care.
Wind check runway 24 left, 220, 9er, gusting 20 knots.
Getting blocked, man.
24 left, Virgin 4 Golf.
Air Canada 920, contact.
Next up is a Flare 737 MAX 8, then an Air Canada 737 MAX 8, and an A320.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Jazz 936 with you, coming up on QRX.
Jazz 736 from Tower, good evening, you are number 1, 787, landed ahead.
Yeah. It always happens when you...
Gusting 20 knots, clear to line runway 24 long.
I gotta go to the other side.
24 left, check your comments, Jazz 736.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219er, good night.
Cross 24 right and 121 this one line, Virgin 121 line confirmed, Virgin 47 Golf Hotel.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, affirmative. After you cross, contact ground 1219er.
Of course, 112.9 to be Virgin 47 Golf Hotel.
Clear 665, caution wave turbulence, 787 ahead, wind 220, 14, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
I do see clear takeoff, 665.
Air Canada 1195, tower line up and wait runway 23.
Bye, Jim. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for hanging out.
Wind check runway 24 left, 22010, gusting 20 knots.
Tower, China Southern 311 Heavy, ILS runway 24 left.
China Southern 311 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, following Embraer traffic, short final. Wind 220, 12, gusting 20 knots. Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, and number 2, China Southern 311 Heavy.
Clear 665, contact departure 128.8, good night.
128.8, clear 665, good night.
Air
Yeah,
Canada.
there's a lot of people out here.
013, gusting 25 knots, clear
A
takeoff.
lot of people right by the fence, and a lot of people at Freshburger.
Air Canada 177, tower, line up, Warrior.
I'll show you.
5823 Canada 177.
Chat 736, exit there on Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, but then turn right on Charlie, your gate 162, not available at the moment.
Gate 24 right, right on Charlie, and wait there, Jazz 736.
Jazz 736, contact ground now, 1219 for further, see you.
219, Jazz 736, good night.
It had some sort of hydraulic issue, is what I heard on the radio, but I'm not sure.
Air Canada 11.
Other people are telling me different stuff. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you.
Air Canada
People here, people here. There's also people to my right. I'll show you the Freshburger after too.
210, gusting 20 knots. Order 129, tower, line up, Warrior, runway 23.
I'm going to show you Freshburger. No, I can't. There's too many cars right now. Whatever. There's a lot of people. Yeah, it's good.
Order
Good spot.
129, wind 210, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, order 129.
Air Canada 177, contact departure 128.8, good night.
Air Canada 177, good night.
China Southern 311, exit next right turn, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Right turn, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, China Southern 311 Heavy.
Rouge 1913, tower, line up, Warrior, runway 23.
Line up, runway 23, Rouge 1913.
Border E195. Headed to Montreal. Alright, let me show you now how many people there are. Here, lots of people. Freshburger is usually not happy with people sitting there, so I'm surprised they're allowing this.
210, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. China Southern 311, contact.
Jason, what airport are you talking about? What airport is that?
1913, wind 210, 14, gusting 25 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Ooh, we have Qatar coming in. Somebody mentioned the Qatar in the infield. Yeah, I see it now. Alright, there's a B.
Air Canada 1185, tower, line up,
Three might be over, guys. There's a B. Yo, please. Oh. That is not nice. Anyways, there's a FedEx too. No Montreal. I'd love to spot there. I haven't yet though.
Rouge 1913, could you stop your climb at 3,000 feet for me, please?
3000 Rouge 1913.
Humongous B. I don't know.
1913, contact departure now, 128.8
980
It was scary. I don't know what it was exactly, but it was scary.
Air Canada 1185, wind 21014, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Order 211, line up and wait, runway 23. Wind check, runway 24 left is 21014, gusting 19 knots.
We got 3 heavy coming in, so I'm gonna change my battery and also gonna run an ad. But we got 3 heavies coming in, so stay tuned for that. And I'm gonna change the battery too.
Number 2, falling 737, 4 miles ahead. Wind 21015 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Check out March, clear to land, 24 left.
Order 211, wind 21014, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, order 211.
Air Canada 1185, contact departure 128.8.
Over to departure, Air Canada 1185.
All right, next up, we got an A330-300 Frankfurt, A330-200, a place called Zagreb. I don't know where that is. Let me look it up. Zagreb is in,
Turn on Delta 8 and cross runway 248.
I believe it's in Croatia. Yep.
Cross 248, that's air 65. Brickyard 4558, ILS 24 left.
All right, so it's an A330-300 going to Frankfurt, then an A330-200 going to Zagreb, and then 2 planes after that, a 777-300 going to Doha.
ICER 605, as you cross, contact ground 1219er.
After crossing ground 1219er, ICER 605.
Air Canada 842 Heavy, wind 21015, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, Air Canada 842.
Air Transat 212 Tower, caution jet blast, line up and wait, runway 23.
And then wait on runway 23, waiting for information, Air Transat 212 Heavy.
Brickyard 4558, Toronto Tower, good evening.
1 second.
Number 2, flying Airbus 319, short final. Wind 220, 16 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Brickyard 4558. 34, 9 uniform heavy, good evening.
Qatari 49 uniform heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, hold short of Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec, Qatari 49 uniform.
Air Canada 427 Toronto Tower, number 2, falling Hamburg traffic, 3 miles ahead, wind 220, 15, gusting 20 knots, clear to line, runway 24 left.
You want something? Okay.
Route 1716, exit Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 24 right.
Next up, A330-200 going to Zagreb.
Delta 4 cross 24 right and over the ground, Route 17.
Thank you. Air Canada 842, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good night.
188, good night, sir.
Taking its time.
Wind check runway 24 left, 21013, gusting 20 knots. For Transat 212, caution wave turbulence, Airbus 330 ahead, wind 22013, gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Wing 7 is good, takeoff 23 at Transat 212.
Jazz 698 tower, caution jet flash, short delay for wave turbulence, line up and wait, runway 23.
Runway 23, Jazz.
Big Air 4558, exit next right turn, Delta 4 coming up, and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Big Air 4558.
Little private jet might be my favorite photo bomber today. Didn't even photobomb me. He couldn't.
Transat 212, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good night.
FedEx is on the move as well, headed to runway 23.
Contact ground 1219, good night.
219, Big Air 4558, good night.
Oh, here's the Qatar. Right. Now one more.
Good evening, Plot 29 Lima Oscar Heavy, approaching Omtok, established ILS runway 23.
Flight 29 Lima Oscar Heavy Charlie target date, continue number 1, departing traffic, wind 21015, gusting 20 knots.
Continue, Plot 29 Oscar.
Jazz 698, caution wave turbulence, Airbus 330 ahead, wind 21016 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Air Canada 427, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
1248, 219.
Auto 29 Lima Oscar Heavy, there's Embraer traffic just rolling ahead. Wind 21016, gusting 22 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Plata 29 Oscar Heavy.
Thank you. Where are you parking on the field today?
On the signature north.
Signature, okay.
An arrival coming in. If I can spot it. So an arrival that's not showing up on the map, so it must be a private jet.
Wind check 21016, gusting 22 knots.
There's a plane behind you right now. Behind you. There's a big one.
Roger 28, good night, Jazz 698.
Wind check one more time, 220, 17, gusting 22 knots.
Copy.
Tower Porter 662 past QRX.
For 662 Toronto Tower low, the wind 210, 14 gusting 20, clear to line runway 24 left.
Blue land 24 left, Porter 662.
If I'm not wrong, that's a private A330.
394 Tower.
I don't know if it has like a charter for like airlines type A330 or an actual VIP config A330. That's crazy. I don't know who that was, but that was crazy. If it goes right, that likely means that it's a
1 mile to direct.
private A330 in the VIP config.
To the right at Juliet 2, and contact ground 1265.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Take heading Juliet 2 to the right, 1265, Plana 29 miles to heavy.
Going to one of the private terminals
Jet 778,
down there.
2 Embraer short final, wind 210, 13.
Private jet.
Beautiful Embraer, clear to land 24 left, Jet 778.
This is the FedEx. Forgot about it.
Jet 394, the wind 220, 14 gusting 22, clear takeoff runway 23. Back 147 heavy tower, and line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, FedEx 147.
Atari 49 uniform heavy, you can start the right turn on the back and just stop short of the pavement edge.
That is all turn right on the Quebec and stop short of the runway today.
4662, cross runway 24, contact ground 129.
Up to red, 219, Porter 662.
Tower Eva 036, Mark final, runway 24 left. 036 heavy, Toronto Tower low, number 2.
You guys want it brighter. Let me know if you guys want it brighter. With it at the expense of more noise.
Jet 394, contact departure 1288.
Hey, Jet 394, good night.
Good night. Heavy, the wind is 210, 13 distance 22, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, FedEx 147 heavy.
Atari 49 uniform heavy, by extra back, line up runway 23.
Beautiful. And a bank too. Magnificent. That was gorgeous. Go for Qatar now.
A cross runway 24, give way to Porter, contact ground.
There you go. More noise, but brighter.
Alright, give way Porter and contact ground 12119, jet 778. Contact departure 1288. 147, departure 128. Qatari 49 uniform, caution turbulence from MD11, the wind 220, 13 gusting 22, from Quebec, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Qatari 49 uniform. 2669, 11 miles, 24 level.
4690, Toronto Tower number 2, flying 777 short final, the wind 21011, gusting 20, clear the line runway 24 left.
Clear 224 left for 670.
936 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, jazz, thanks.
Look at those engines. Look how red they are.
036, exit Delta 8.
That's crazy.
Exit Delta 8, clear cross runway 24 right, you are 036.
That's beautiful.
349 uniform, contact departure 128.
128, good day, everybody. 49 uniform.
Check 2109, gusting 20.
Thank you.
Look, that's literally a private A330. Crazy. Let's see what else is coming. A787-8 to Amsterdam, Air Canada. A330-200 to Lisbon, Air Transat. A330-200 to Paris, also Air Transat. 787-9 to Copenhagen. These are some good planes, man. It's hard for me to leave now. Hard for me to leave.
2669, Kyrgyzstan.
2669, Toronto Tower Low, number 2, flying Embraer short final, the wind 220, 10 gusting 28, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Delta 2669.
As 936, caution turbulence from 777, the wind 220, 15 gusting 20, clear to land, clear takeoff runway 23.
How's it, clear takeoff T3, Jazz 936.
Azores 322, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 2823, Azores 322.
I'll do a max zoom once we get past this plane. Plane also has the engine glow. The Dior-8 blocking our shot. Not too long.
670, cross runway 248, give way to EVA Delta, contact ground 129.
Hi, cross runway 24 right, we'll give way to EVA and over ground quarter 670, have a good night.
I love the Dior-8. Good photo too. Yeah.
Temporary window aviation.
322, the wind 220, 14 gusting 20, clear takeoff runway.
Yep.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Azores.
Thank you so much.
Jazz 263, tower, line up runway 23 on departure, flying 275.
23 and on departure heading 275, Jazz 263.
Jazz 936, contact departure 128.
Jazz 936.
Lights are so pretty. Even though there's so much noise, I don't mind the noise. It's so pretty. So pretty.
The wind 220, 14 gusting 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23.
Good Dior-8 takeoff.
Okay, 08 heavy, tower, line up runway 23.
523, Air Canada 808 Heavy.
Tower shit, 2107, visual 24 left.
Roger 2107, Toronto Tower, hello. The wind is 210, 12 gusting 20, clear to line, runway 24 left.
Clear line, runway 24 left, Russia 2107.
User 322, contact departure 1288.
1288, Cesar 322, bye-bye.
Delta 2669, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Delta 2669.
The way those engines shine, the light hits the engine, it's so pretty as well. Beautiful.
He's right, the dash will be turning to right, wind 22014, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Air 23, Air Canada 808 Heavy, thank you.
Jazz 927, Tower, line up runway 23, delay Kuwait.
Sorry.
Delta 2669, contact ground 129.
19, Delta 2669.
Sorry, do you want us over to departure for Jazz 263?
Jazz 263, you can contact departure now, 1288.
28, Jazz 263.
The 2107, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Alright, Delta 4, cross 24 right, and road 219, west jet 2107.
Easy right, contact departure 1288.
1488, Air Canada, right here.
Yeah.
Tower, good evening, Jazz 999, Kieran, super left.
Jazz 999, Toronto Tower, hello. The wind is 210, 12 gusting 20, clear to line, runway 24 left.
Clear to line, super left.
No, I do not have that capability, WJ. Navraj, it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. How VIP is it? Like, how many seats are in that one? Where did it go? They moved it. I don't see it anymore.
Dreamliner, wind 21014, clear takeoff runway 23.
Please take up 23, Jazz 927.
Weather 629, Tower, line up runway 23, keep the Embraer in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 23 and keep there, same side, sir, 629.
on maintain visual separation, wind 210, 13.
Got one narrow body, this Flare 737 MAX 8 in front of you. It's going to Calgary, and then two heavies. A330-200 going to Paris, and then a 787-9 to Copenhagen. And after that, an A330-300 going to Stockholm.
Is that 144, are you up?
Three heavies coming up.
That's our kind of 144, just cross the track.
144, Toronto Tower, hello.
Actually, just get this heavy instead.
Third line, runway 24 left.
So number 24 left for Air Canada 144.
Jazz 927, contact departure 128.
Hi, Jazz 927.
Jazz 188 heavy, Tower, line up runway 23, keep the flare in sight for visual departure.
Line up and wait, runway 23, we'll keep flare inside the engine that one.
Why is it just one light that's purple and everything else is white?
Circa 270 approaching QX.
We got 270, Toronto Tower, number 2, on 321, 2 final. The wind is 21014, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to line runway 24 left, Circa 270.
Here's an actual 787-9 as well.
Right on Charlie.
Canada.
Alright, exit Delta
So
4.
A330 versus 787. What are the people's thoughts? A330 versus 787.
The 188,
I think the answer to that is so obvious.
014, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, contact 188.
Chest 999 on Charlie, contact ground 119.
On Charlie, 219, Chest 999. Have a good night.
Good night. Okay, 828 Heavy Tower, via Quebec, line up runway 23.
By Quebec, line up 23, Air Canada 828.
Clear 629, contact departure 1288.
Departure 188, clear 629, good.
Go for Canada 270 clear to land 204 left.
I got 278 affirmative, clear to line runway 24 left.
Great, thank you.
144, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right for Canada 144.
That's an A330-200 headed to Paris. And next up, a 787-9 headed to Copenhagen. A330, what? People prefer an A330 to a 787? That's crazy. That is crazy.
The 188, departure 1288.
Sorry, wrong button, 128 or try that 188, good night.
Canada 144, contact ground 1219.
1219 for Canada 144.
Canada 742, straight, final 4 left.
Again, 742, Toronto Tower low, wind 210, 12 gusting 18, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Canada 742.
HOA, caution, turbulence in the 330, wind 21013 from Quebec, for takeoff runway 23.
Clear to take off C3 or Canada 8.
And 902 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
23 Air Canada 902 Heavy.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, 24 right. Cross 24 right. That's Canada 270.
-9, and here's the beloved A330.
219, Canada 270.
Okay, 828, contact departure 1288. Departure Canada 828.
All right. Okay. Guess people have changed their minds.
And 902, caution turbulence from the Dreamliner ahead to wind 22013. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, check the mark, start Canada is 902 Heavy.
Yes, following Carolina runway 23, delay forward. Stay with me for turn airborne.
23, check the delay, I'm okay with you, Charles 500.
Locked. Wait for it to come out. There it is.
SM42, exit Delta 4.
Focus, focus, focus.
Contact 119.
Cross 2 right, Canada 119, Canada 742.
That was pretty cool how it came out straight out of the tail of that A320. That was pretty sick, actually.
0 to land, 24 level, bank at 04. Air Canada 902, contact.
I like that.
28, Air Canada 92. Have a good shift. Good night.
Okay, good night, thank you.
Peeps, if you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do it. It helps the channel a bunch. And make sure to subscribe so you're notified next time I stream. I haven't said that once today. Maybe I did.
Wind check 200, 11, 18.
I love the way the engines look, because there's just a light that shines on them and it illuminates them, and it's beautiful.
500, stay with me for a turn, the wind 21014, caution turbulence from the departure 330 ahead, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, we'll stay with you and check our marks, Jazz 500.
Echo 129, Carolina, runway 23.
Pilot 23, Canada 129.
Air 129, traffic ahead will be turning to the left, wind 21014, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Canada 129.
Air Transit 480 Heavy, Carolina, runway 23. Air Canada...
Oh man, got bit by a mosquito. Alright, enjoy this locked off shot while I apply a bunch of DEET on my skin.
Left turn 180, Jazz 500.
Hello, Kansas 33 with you.
.500 in the turn, contact departure 128, good night.
28 for Jazz 500, have a good night.
It bit me in the same exact spot I got bit yesterday.
480, maintain visual separation, the wind 21014, clear takeoff, runway 23.
My phone. I have my phone here.
Aircraft 1396, Carolina, runway 23. Pilot runway 23, again to 1396. Aircraft 204, cross 24 right, contact ground 129.
Cross 24 right and 319 having 204.
It's not cold. Why do I need a windbreaker? Such a nice weather today. See, this is a major dilemma. Do you film a beautiful heavy or do you film a rare livery? I'm gonna finish filming this one.
ILS 24 left.
440, turn tower low, wind 21011, 18, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, 4408.
Alright, let's go for the TCA livery. France Canada Air. People love this one. Oh, that makes sense. That's smart. I don't know. I didn't really think about it. What do you guys want? More bright like this, but more noise? Or do you want me to make it dark again? Let me know. Vote now.
The 480, contact departure 128.
128 Air Transit 480.
Actually, I'm gonna up the ISO. All right.
.396, caution turbulence from the 330, wind 210, 13, 18, clear takeoff, runway 23. takeoff 23 at Canada 6. Friends at 30 at heavy, tower line up runway 23, keep Air Canada in sight for visual departure.
Runway 23 and we'll keep them in sight for visual Transat 30.
4408, cross runway 24, give way to Avianca Delta, contact ground 129.
Okay, we got Avianca, give way to them, we'll cross 2 for right and call ground 219, 4408.
So 308, maintain visual separation, wind 220, 13 gusting 18, clear takeoff.
Flare, it has been out of the... They had to put the plane in storage because of the engine issues with Pratt & Whitney's, but it's back now. They got it solved. So now it should come a lot, hopefully.
Contact departure 1288.
1288, I Canada 1396.
A330 headed to its storage facility. Listen, Chiefs.
Contact departure 138.
Y'all can like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to buy a better lens for night spotting, but it costs $13,000. So if you can hit the like and subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. Got 737 MAX 8. We got a A320. And we got another 737, and this one is an 800, I think. And as wake turbulence would say, whoopie knows.
Yeah, 993, caution turbulence from 330, the wind 210, 13 gusting 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Got 23, Air Canada 993.
Got 271, tower line of runway 23, keep company in sight for visual departure.
Line of runway 23, keep company in sight for visual departure, Canada 271.
At 271, maintain visual separation. The wind is 22014, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 23 and maintain visual separation, Air Canada 271.
4603, tower line of runway 23, keep Air Canada in sight for visual departure.
Keep Air Canada in sight, line up and wait there, 603.
Yeah, it's expensive, and I'm actually kind of joking. I would not buy that. I would like to buy it, but it would not be a good investment. A lot better things you can spend $13,000 on.
Aircam 157, power line of runway 23.
Going 23, Aircam 1.
Blair 737.
Got 271, contact departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 271.
Glitching. Too much, my friend. Too much money. I'd rather buy other things. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So, at the terminal, at the apron, there's currently two 777-300s.
288, 603, see ya.
They're probably going to depart within 10-ish minutes. Those two planes, those two 777s currently at the terminal will be our last planes for today. So maybe we'll go for another 15-ish minutes. Hopefully Fresh Burger is still open by then. Do you think Cathay Pacific's gonna land at this airport? At this runway? That'd be dope. I'd stay for that. Alright, fine. We'll stay for the Cathay Pacific. It should land here for real.
Aircam 157, contact departure 1288.
188, Air Canada 157, see you.
Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jet 786.
The 786, and wind 21013, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Jet 786.
Car tower, Jet 77, visual 24 left.
787, Toronto Tower, hello, the wind 210, 1217, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to line 24 left, Jet 787.
Francis with the $20 PayPal donation and 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. such a big help for this channel's growth. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hold on. Find something to lock the camera at.
S786, contact 1288.
288, S786.
Alright, next departure we have a 737 MAX 8 with a very interesting livery. It's like all white with a flare tail but blue wingtips. Anybody knows where they got this plane from? Let me know. I mean, as soon as you guys see it. Obviously they picked it up from somebody who didn't need it. The 77300 ER is on the move, part to Heathrow, and a 777-200 ER BA, also for Heathrow. It's pushed back, but it hasn't started moving yet. But I'm sure we'll move short.
787, turn right, Delta 4, cross, runway 24 right.
Right, Delta 4, cross, 24 right, Jet 77.
SA Pacific is about to start turning for its final, but I really think it's going to go to the other runway, unfortunately.
Yeah, 787, contact ground 1219.
1219, yeah, 787, good night.
Where is the plane? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if anybody knows where they got this plane. Oh, it's been repainted. No, see these blue wingtips? That's not their regular livery, so they must have gotten this plane from somewhere else, and I wonder where. That sticker there. And that sticker looks like it's trying to cover something. Whose plane is this?
21013, gusting 18. 3631, contact approach 10 airborne 1288, wind 210 at 14, gusting 19, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Cliff takeoff 2328, decimal 8 airborne 561.
They had blue tails? They had blue wingtips? Are you sure? It looks like they picked this plane up from like somebody who didn't need it.
Now 313, Toronto Tower, wind 210 at 14, clear to land runway 24 left.
GFOF. I'm gonna look it up after. GFOF.
Tower, Cathay 826.
Cathay 826, heavy tower number 2, following traffic 3 miles final, wind 210 at 15, gusting 22, clear to land runway 24 left.
Copy, clear land 24 left, Cathay 826.
Desert 557, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 24 right, contact 1219, Desert 557.
Like how all the X's makes, all the lights make little X's.
Runway 24 left, wind 210, 14, gusting 22.
Have another aircraft coming in. Okay, but all right.
British 1574, tower contact, departure 10 airborne 1288, wind 210 at 12, gusting 19.
Maybe you guys are right. I might be wrong, but I really don't think they used to have blue wingtips.
So it's departure airborne.
Shit.
Air Canada Rouge A321 headed to St. John. Right behind it, a 777-300 headed to London. Hello, England. You missed so much stuff. It's been a great day of spotting.
Yeah, Delta 4, clear to cross 24 right and
Alright.
port 9 unit.
We're not gonna follow this one. Let's go straight for the triple.
British 852, heavy Carolina from runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23 or Canada, 2 heavy.
The tail looks so good at night. The way it reflects all the runway lights. Gorgeous. Oh, that's awesome, New England. Congrats. Very cool.
Runway 24 left, wind 210 at 14, gusting 22.
The Ace 777's also in the move now. Finally.
86, 4 miles.
Say again, Cathay.
Confirm we clear the land.
Yeah, affirmative, clear to land 24 left, Cathay 826, the wind 210 at 14, gusting 22.
DE90 time. You're right.
Negative 852, contact 28.810 airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23, the wind 210 at 14, gusting 21.
Cliff takeoff runway 23, departure airborne, Air Canada 852, good night.
Jazz 556, Carolina from runway 23, delay for wake turbulence.
Line up way 23, check Jazz 556.
Jazz 556, confirm squawk 2277.
Hey, firm, we're squawking 2277 for Jazz 556.
Okay.
Anybody know what that means? Squawk 227? Let's do a super zoom. Gorgeous. Yeah, that's why it's blue. Nice. Alright, next departure is an E175. Headed for JFK.
Cafe 826, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 24 right, 1219, Cafe 826.
And after that, we'll have the BA 777-200. That will be our last plane for today. Get your likes in. Get your likes and subscribes in.
Crossway turbines heavy ahead. Contact approach 104 1288. Wind 210 13 gusting 21. Clip takeoff runway 23.
Clip takeoff runway 23, Jazz 556, departures in the air.
I might not need. I definitely don't want. I actually don't want to buy that $13,000 lens I mentioned, but I would like to have more zoom than I have right now. I'd like to get even more zoomed in. Thank you, All Rails Productions. Thank you, Webby. Thank you, Wobby. Thank you. Let me check. Maybe we do have something cool that I should stay for. I would say Virgin Atlantic is cool, but they're saying they're departing at 11 p.m. That's a bit too late for me. There's a lot, 787-9, supposed to depart now. If it pushes back soon, maybe I'll stay for that. But if you can do better, if you can do even more zoom, you should go for it.
X35, tower proceed 05, cross both 15s.
Santiago, it might have landed on the other runway. I'm not sure. I don't have a view of the other runway today. Another A321 getting tugged around. I did see it. About the Air Europa. So the A777 turned off its transporter for some reason. Hopefully it still arrives. Yeah, I will get something to eat for sure. I'm gonna try and slow the shutter to 1/30th to try and get more light.
Routine inspection. I'll have further for Charlotte.
Roger, holding short.
Might be a little more blurry now. Sony A7 IV, that's the camera. Sony A7 IV. Ultimate, where is it then? Is it just stopped and not moving? Yes, this is 2-3. Got a runway inspection.
X35, 10 left, Juliet. On to 15 left, and hold short, runway 23. Stay with me.
Okay, left turn Juliet, on to runway 15 left, and hold short, runway 23 again, for inspection 35.
1937 Terra, line up, runway 23.
Barra 50, Rouge 1937.
Front of Tower American 2804 on the visual 24 left.
American 2804, Toronto Tower, wind 210 at 10, gusting 19, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, American 2804.
Battery is also gonna die soon. Alright, after this Rouge, I'll do a battery change.
Square 25, now cross runway 23 and hold short November.
On 23, inspection 35.
Rouge 1937, call 28.81.
Thank you, Flair. This one's heading to Saskatoon, according to the chat.
There's 35, thanks, call 2165. There's 35, 2165.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly change the battery and run an ad. That should be the last battery change today and the last ad, so bear with me, please.
Wind 210 at 13.
Alright, I'm back. Not sure why this battery, the second battery, lasted so much less than the first one. Oh well. Here comes WestJet, not BA. Oh, okay. It appeared on my radar. So I guess WestJet first, and then the 777. Finally, it's coming.
WestJet 34, Tower, you all set?
Affirmative, WestJet 34.
WestJet 34, call 20.81 airborne, wind 210 at 12, gusting 17, cliff takeoff runway 23, see ya.
Clear takeoff runway 23 and confirm that's 28.8 airborne?
That's correct.
WestJet 34.
Tower, good night, terminal line 600, establish ILS 24 left.
600, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 210 at 13, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, terminal line 600.
Guys, KLM just turned on the thing. If I stick for KLM, are you guys gonna stick around with me if I stick around for the KLM departure?
Bergen 2804, turn right there, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
Alright, cross 24 right, and on Delta 4, and then 219, American 2804.
Silver 98 Tango Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Silver 98 Tango Heavy.
Toronto Tower, inspection 35 with you on Delta to hold short 6 left.
Push 35, proceed 6 left and hold
WestJet
short of
737 MAX 8 headed somewhere. Headed to Dublin.
Runway 24 left, wind checks 210 at 14.
Alright.
600.
We'll see how it goes. Anyways, here's EA 777-200. Oh, and it's the special One World delivery. I didn't even notice it. Didn't register in my head.
Airborne 1288, wind 210 at 14, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Off to departure 128.8, runway 23, cliff takeoff, Seabird 98 Tango.
How's the exposure? How's the light? Everything's looking good for you guys? D90 number 2.
65, proceed Delta 7 onto 24 left. I'll have to take you out part way down.
Delta 7 on the runway 24 left, inspection 35. I'll pick up the base.
Tower, it's Rouge 1924, ATRX about.
Rouge 1924, tower number 1, runway 24 left. The runway inspection vehicle just about to enter at the threshold. I'll have a later clearance for you.
Roger, we'll slow down, Rouge 1924.
Push 445, tower, line up runway 23, delay for 2 miles.
Line up 23, shift mark special 445.
We'll be in 600, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
Cross 24 right and contact ground 1219, curb and eyes 600.
Tower, Endeavor 4943, ILS 4 left.
Endeavor 4943, turn up 2, following Airbus about 2 final, continue.
Continue 24 left, Endeavor 4943.
Nope, will not focus back. Alright. The WestJet 737-700.
Inspection 35, turn right, Delta 4.
Right turn in at Delta 4, inspection 35.
Rouge 1924, vehicles connect
good, good.
very shortly. Clear land 24 left, wind 220 at 13, gusting 19.
Okay, clear land 24 left, Rouge 1924.
Inspection 35. Might proceed along 2 for right, and then hold short of 6 right. Just ran out of time, needed a few more seconds.
Alright, KLM's on the move, you're right. It's almost at its taxi, exiting apron and going to taxi. So we'll wait for the KLM, and then that is it. No matter who's coming, I'm starting to pack.
Endeavor 4943, clear land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Endeavor 4943.
Unless, of course, Version turns on its transporter.
Rouge 1924, turn right, Delta 4, across 2 for right, and call 219.
Delta 4, clear across 24 right and then 219, Rouge 1924.
445, contact approach 10 airborne 1288, wind 220, 13 descending 19, cliff takeoff 23.
Departure airborne, clear takeoff 23, west at 445.
Westjet 679, Carolina runway 23.
Line 23, westjet 679.
Rouge 1924, contact ground 1219.
Tower Westjet 1225, 24 left.
West 1225, tower number 2, following an RJ, continue.
Continue Westjet 1225.
Next up, another 737-700.
Tower, good evening, Rouge 1677, ILS 24 left.
737-700, this one's going to Calgary.
1677.
Westjet 679, call 28.810 airborne, wind 220, 14 gusting 20, cliff takeoff 23.
28 in the air, clear takeoff 23, westjet 679, good night.
Endeavor 4943, turn right, Delta 4, cross 24 right, call 219.
Turn right, Delta 4, cross 24 right, and over to ground point 9, there, 4943.
Big gourmet photo bomb.
Westjet 1225, clear to land 24 left, 220, 12 gusting 19.
Clear to land Westjet 1225.
Westjet 16, Carolina runway 23. Westjet 16.
Bro, what are these? Another WestJet. Lining up.
1677,
Another WestJet. Oh, it's United.
Clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1677.
And they got blue cabin inside.
Westjet 16, contact approach 10 airborne 1288, wind 210, 12 gusting 20, cliff
Hello,
takeoff.
Adam, with the white Tesla.
23 Westjet 16. United 2462, Toronto, Carolina, runway 23.
Listen, Adam says he's in the white Tesla. If he sticks around until Lot gets here, I'll stay.
Push 1225, turn
It's
right,
up to Adam.
super right, call 219.
Full cross 219, Westjet 1225.
Here is United.
United 2462, call 28.810 airborne, wind 220, 13 gusting 20, cliff takeoff C3.
Big plane, KLM. KLM is here.
United.
Hopefully this A319 takes off fast. I want to look at the KLM.
Good evening, KLM 100 Heavy, ready for departure from Moscow.
From 100 Heavy, tower hello, line up runway 23.
An A330.
There's 1677, turn right, Delta 4, cross 24 right, call 219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 219 on this side, Rouge 1677.
Especially 5, proceed on to 6 right, and you've got time for the 2-4 left access road now if you want it.
Oh, perfect. On to 6 right and over to the 2-4 left. Off at the 2-4 left access road is section 35.
Yeah, you can
Thank
take
you,
your
Dave.
time
Thank you,
if you
Dave.
want. The next one's just right down to you there.
I don't see Virgin turning anywhere. I just see a lot pushing back. I don't see Virgin.
1288 with 210 at 14, gusting 20. Cliff takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, welcome to 81 airborne. KLM 100 damage, good day.
See ya.
Hello Tower, Blue Streak 5045 is ILS 24 left.
Blue Streak 5045, Tower, continue approach.
Continue Blue Streak 5045.
Tower inspection 35 up.
All right, thanks for the patience. Inspection 35. See ya.
No worries, we'll probably talk to you later on.
Not me, I'm about to go.
Lucky you.
See ya.
So you're telling me ATC is gonna leave before me?
District
That's
5045, wind 220 at 13, gusting 19, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Blue Streak 5045.
KLM 100, contact departure 1288.
The white Tesla's still here though. We can wait for a lot at least.
Hello, it's Air Canada 122 Heavy, we're clear for ILS 24 left.
Kilo 122, heavy, tower number 2, Falcon RJ, about 3 miles final. Wind 220 at 13, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 122.
Tower, good evening, WestJet 605.
Alright, we'll wait for lock because it's a special livery, I think.
Hotel short of 23.
Although I did get this livery yesterday.
1288, wind 220 at 14, gusting 20, cliff takeoff 23.
Clear for takeoff 23 and 288 airborne, WestJet 605, have a good night.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here still. Nah, Adam's good. Adam is just protection. Alright, we'll get the slot and then we're out. No, Adam is good. Adam is just protection. He's already volunteering. That glow is so nice, so pretty. The way this footage is looking, I feel like I'm in 1900s with a VCR, 1999.
Traction 35, you still here?
Ultimate, I don't know if I'm streaming.
Bush 85045, turn right there on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, call 219.
Right, Delta 4, cross 24 right, and over to ground, Bush 85045.
24 left, wind 220 at 15.
Alright, KLM is, sorry, lot is on the move.
Delta 471, Toronto Tower, caution possibly turbulence, Boeing 787, close final ahead, wind 220 at 15, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Lot is on the move, that's going to be the last plane. I don't see Virgin on the map. I see a 787. Scheduled to depart at 7:34. 7:30. Why do they have 4 FedEx planes chilling on the apron? I guess Toronto's probably their biggest boarding center, I assume.
David 122, turn right, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, call 219.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, 219 for Canada 122.
Bardier tail.
Tower P about 5919, ILS 24 left.
About 5919, Toronto Tower, number 2, flowing traffic about 3 miles final, wind 220 at 12, gusting 19, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, P about 5919.
Nice today. Yeah, it's crazy busy. The Fresh Burger lot is busy. On the street, it's busy. What is yards? Yards. Adam's in his Tesla. Tesla got lots of cameras. If anything happens to Adam, I'll either run there and protect, or I'll document it. 4K. There's also a 787-9 pushing back for a flight to Vancouver, Air Canada. If it doesn't take too long, like 5 minutes after the lot, then I'll stay for like 787 for Air Canada as well. But next departure looks to be like a 737 MAX 8. It's on its way here. I'll be here in 2 minutes. There.
Take it to the 471, turn right, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Supposed to be literally like 3 p.m.
Hey. Wind check 220, 10 gusting 19.
Sorry?
Tower, good evening, United 1094, ILS 24 left.
United 1094, turn up 2, following traffic 2 miles final, wind 220, 10 gusting 19, clear to land 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, United 1094.
Live streaming right now. We're about to see it pop out. somewhere there, we're about to see a WestJet 737. Yet.
Vermont 5919, turn right, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and ground point 9, Piedmont 5919.
Zoom.
Tower, WestJet 535, hold first PT, ready.
Push 535, turn to tower, contact approach once airborne, 1288, wind 22016, gusting 22, clip takeoff runway 23, see ya.
Clip takeoff, airborne, bye. WestJet 535.
Oh yeah, you remember that. Where are you going? To Poland, because that's where your wife is from. I remember you told me that. Alright, WestJet 737-800 going to Winnipeg.
Tower, Canada 1323 with you, Carrick final for 24 left.
Yeah, 1323, turn to tower, clear to land 24 left, wind 22010, gusting 19.
Clear to land 24 left, Canada 1323.
Yeah, 1094, turn right there on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Okay, Delta 4, cross 24 right, over to ground.
Oh, you see, that's the A330, that's why they park. Wonder who they brought here. Where all the private jets get parked. Private FBO. Yeah, it is, right? I am barely seeing anything. People at home see way more stuff. What is on a break? I think the 787-9 to Vancouver, Air Canada, is gonna depart before it. Also one going to Paris. That one might depart before it too. Yeah, any of these private jets. One would I want? Yeah, I'd want the A330 for sure. A330.
1323, cross 24 right and call 219.
Cross 24 right, ground 219, okay.
Right, about to pop out. Why is it stuck? What happened to it? Is anybody listening to the ground? Maybe when it's like late, if I do more late streams, I should start listening to the ground as well. Listening to a tower while nothing is happening kind of doesn't make sense. Here comes the WestJet 737. Beautiful interior lighting. Really see a lot. What's going on inside there? People look annoyed. Anybody filming?
The 323, tower contact, approach 10 airborne 1288 with 220, 15 gusting 23, cliff takeoff runway 23, see ya.
Cliff takeoff runway 23, departure 1288 airborne, north shot 323, good day.
Love the chevrons on the 787, the MAX 8, and the 747-800. Love it. All right. I'll set it up so I can listen to ground for the next time. I want to get a little locked off shot, no touch. Alright, I got it. Here comes an Air Canada A320. And behind it is a 787-9. Lot is truly stuck. Ron, retired radio Ron, welcome to the stream. Welcome back.
Paris, Air Canada 9, holding short of runway 05.
Air 159 tower, lap 23.
Runway 23, Air Canada 159.
On this A320, a lot more windows are closed than on the previous WestJet plane. WestJet customers, more fun confirmed.
159, wind 220, 14 gusting 23, departure 1288 in the air, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff, 23, 288 in the air, Canada 159.
242 Golf Mike Tower, lap runway 23.
Runway 23, to point to the plane.
Tower Canada 429 is QX for 24 left.
Yeah, 429 Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 230, 10 gusting 18, clear runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 429.
The 787. Not the one I was hoping to see, but it'll do. I don't know. I'm not sure if Lot's gonna take off.
Off Mike, wind 22012, gusting 23, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
For takeoff from 823, 242 Mike.
Okay, 127, heavy tower, allow 23.
Out of runway 23, Air Canada 127.
Tower Canada 510 with your approaching QRX.
See the window that's open? That's the lavatory. The one that's lit?
230, 12, gusting 18.
That's the lavatory.
Okay, clear to land runway 24 left, Air Canada.
What are people watching on TVs right now? Not tell. Carter, look into a Sony Alpha A1. Very good camera.
Off Mike, departure now, 128.8.
128, thank you, 242 Mike.
Okay, 127, 122, 12, gusting 21, departure 128 in the air, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, departure in the air, Canada 127, good night.
930, heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Okay, we'll line up and wait for runway 23, Air Canada 930.
Yeah, 429, Delta 4 cross, runway 248.
Delta 4 cross, 24 right, Air Canada 429.
This 787 is gonna go to Paris. The baby one, 787-8, right?
230, 12, gusting 18.
The baby Dreamliner.
Target Air Canada 792.
They should be.
4 left, approaching carriage.
A1 is like 8.5K. 10K with tax.
Yeah, 792, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, flying 220 mile final, wind 230, 12, gusting 18, for the land, 24 left.
Okay, clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 792.
Yeah, 429, contact ground 1219.
This is also something I really like at night. The way the light, the heat coming out of the engines, the way it plays with the light behind it. Very pretty as well. Okay. Here's Lot, by the way.
930, caution, turbulence 87 depart ahead, wind 220 at 17, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Lot 6 Echo Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up for 3, lot 6 Echo.
I like this livery. Alright.
Canada 510X, Delta 4 cross, runway 248.
Delta 4 across 24 right, Air Canada 510.
Guess, in a way, Lot's delay gave us 2 extra Dreamliners. Lot is looking like it's blood. I'm assuming it's a livery that celebrates some sort of achievements in terms of, well, it says right there.
930-128,
Proud of Poland's independence.
930, see ya.
Canada 510, contact
I assume that's blood.
319, Air Canada 510, good night.
Wind check 24 left, 230, 13, gusting 18.
What's that? Is that the brakes? I never know what that is. Why is it releasing a bit of that smoke? I have to look that up when I get home.
6 Echo, caution with turbulence 87 depart ahead, wind 220, 17, gusting 22, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Tower, good evening, Westjet 674 with you, ILS 24 left. And Tower, Westjet 674 with you, ILS 24 left.
Westjet 674, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 23013, gusting 18, for the landway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Westjet 674.
792, Delta 4, cross me 248.
Delta 4, class 24 radar, Kansas 792.
Secto, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
128.9, log 6 second.
All right. Okay. Nothing is coming. I am free to go home, I think. Right. Where's these FedEx planes? Whee. All right, everybody. We got 343 people here. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been such a nice time today. Really appreciate you all. Thank you for all the likes, all the subscribers, and yeah.
Thank you.
There's a chance I'll do another stream tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, then at some point in the future. Okay, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna end the stream now. Love you all. Okay, bye. All right, let me thank some people who I recognize in the chat as well. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Ultimate. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, Adam, for the protection. Thank you, Adam, for the protection. Thank you, All Rail Production, for the support. And thank you, Flair. I think he had some questions. Navraj, thank you so much for the support. All right, I'll end it now. Thanks, everyone.